build or expand, call on the most dependable name in the business, General Steel, and save big over the cost and time of conventional construction. For free information, call now, 1-800-600-5813. A General Steel pre-engineered steel building is built to last, carefully manufactured in a controlled environment to exacting specifications, quality backed by the General's 50-year structural warranty. Try getting that from a conventional construction company. So if you're ready to build or expand your facility, call them a one name thousands of business owners know you can count on. General Steel. And save big over the cost and time of conventional construction. For your free information, call now, 1-800-600-5813. That's 1-800-600-5813.
Kelly with the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm going to give you 5 quick reasons to lease your new car at AutoFlex Leasing. Number 1, they lease more cars than anybody else. So 2, they're going to end up paying less for the car you lease, which leads us to 3, they're going to pass those savings on to you. And then number 4, they've got over 50 different lease programs for you to choose from on every car. And finally, number 5, they are licensed. No other leasing company, and certainly not the new car dealer, and they can prove it to you daily. 817 or 972-234-1234. AutoFlex has been the leasing leader for over 25 years, and they know the market, and they know how to apply the best programs to your lease. They're going to save you money, they're going to shorten the time that you have to keep your car, and they're going to make getting the new car fun again. It's easy. All you have to do is give them a call, 817 or 972-234-1234. The new way and the best way is to lease it from AutoFlex Leasing. You're going to be glad you did.
Hey, it's Jagger, and you know who to call when you've been in a wreck, right? That's right, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. Now, we've been telling you for years that they're great, and we're not the only ones who think they're the best. In the Best Lawyers in Dallas edition of D Magazine, our good buddy Scott Frankel was voted by other attorneys as being one of the best personal injury attorneys in Dallas. So we've been telling you, and I guess now the other attorneys agree with us. So don't go it alone. The first call you should make is to 1-800-THE-DOGS as soon as you've been in a wreck. Now, again, put the number in your phone. Hope you never have to use it, but if you do, it's there. They don't get paid until you get paid, and they're going to fight to get you every dollar you deserve. Call them today or any day when you've been in a wreck. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's 1-800-THEDOGS, and they'll take care of the rest.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOG.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
All right, 6:29. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. In upstate New York, there's a plan right now to install a ton of those thin white windmills to generate friendly, free wind power. But a lot of the residents there don't want to see those, and they say they've come over the whole list of rules and reasons they don't want these. The Save Upstate New York groups got together. First of all, they say, well, number 1, people can get strokes when the sunlight pulses through these spinning blades. Number 2, wind power farms have been known to cause mange.
Go back to the strokes from the sun. Do they mean like an epileptic seizure?
It says strokes. When the
that would make more sense, wouldn't it, Carlos?
A seizure would if you're looking at it, yeah. But not a stroke?
Stroke. When the sunlight pulses through the spinning blades. Wind power farms have been known to cause mange in cattle. Women who live near the wind farms have been known to have screwed up menstrual cycles. And they also up to 5 periods a month. And best of all,
God, it's like the threshold of hell.
Those are
the lonely women.
5, they would have 5 periods a month?
That's what they say here.
Because of windmills?
Yes.
So nobody would ever want to live over in, where they have the windmills?
Holland.
Yeah. It was Dutch something. I couldn't think of where they'd stay.
Yeah. They say best of all, the whirring machinery and the spinning blades sounds like the noises the Nazis made when they were torturing Jews during the Holocaust. The state is planning to go ahead with building the windmills anyway.
F the Jews.
Why don't we just go, hey, we don't want them?
They had to come up with some kind of reason. Maybe they thought if they kept throwing out enough, they'd buy one of them. Yeah. The 5 periods a month, that's enough to make you stop and look at it. I'm adding the other stuff in. I got the other things I'm learning. I got the...
Wow, yeah, that's great.
Hang on.
Can't wait for the show.
Let me hear you, Everett. Hang on. See?
I get a month of na-na-na.
Yeah.
Na-na-na-na.
I don't think we're doing it enough.
All right, well, hang on. Not really.
There are.
I can't think of any.
Stack up over there. Same chord over and over. I never change. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a symphony then. Yeah, you got 2 chords.
You got no appreciation for the arts. It's not walking all over somebody. That's a respect for me and my space. I told her, if I'm in that office and you don't see a tissue laying over the chair, then I'm working.
Okay. My point is, in the real world, most of us don't live like that. Most men
Why
don't.
not?
You just don't.
All right.
Women don't just come out and stand in the hall and wait to be acknowledged in this country. Now, in Martinsville, they do. I understand.
I think it's a respect for me and what I'm doing. If she had said the same thing, this is my office, and if I'm in there, I'm working, I'd prefer not to be interrupted, then I wouldn't do anything.
You would go stand in the hall, wait to be acknowledged.
If she had a free moment and she had time to acknowledge me, I would thank her, and then I would tell her what I wanted.
You almost got through that, too.
What is it, Dan?
Elsa Ramon for you.
My chicken. Elsa,
Russ.
were you screwing somebody at Channel 5?
No.
Was somebody
I was
screwing
not.
you at Channel 5?
I am now, but it's after the fact, so.
How come we never hooked up then?
Because I was still married, Russ, whether or not it was going well or not. Right?
Had you not been married, could something have happened?
I don't know. You know what? I got to be honest with you. You know, you're hot and everything, but I really had a little crush on Dan O'Malley. I did.
You little Mexican slut.
Yes. My chicken.
Yes.
I don't think she's your chicken now because it sounds like she's got another cock.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hi there. This is Good Traffic brought to you by ExxonMobil. In Dallas, southbound 35 Simmons from Market Center to the Mixmaster, stop-and-go traffic. In Richardson, you've got road work on southbound 75 just before the Bush Turnpike. It's in the left lane. In Plano on northbound 75, past Spring Creek Parkway, the usual stuff. You got the 2 right lane. Well, it's not usual. The 2 right lanes blocked this time, and it's backed up from Spring Creek Parkway through Richardson into Dallas all the way to 635 LBJ. And in Fort Worth, northbound 35 South Freeway from Allen Avenue to Rosedale, you've got a lane taken away. And then in Arlington on westbound I-30 past Cooper, a wreck on the service road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live. 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
They say it's a gateway drug.
Live. 105.3.
Reliable Chevrolet. Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
What makes someone run for president when they don't seem to have a prayer? Long shot candidates. Tonight on the CBS Evening News with Katie Couric.
So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western sky.
Sweet. Just like the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black & Mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
As rich as Texas. So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them there Black & Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am, I do. And it sure would be a privilege to offer it to a purty lady like you.
So, when do we have to go back home?
Day after tomorrow.
Bummer.
Black and Mild Cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. Now, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, we don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble? Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S. Navigation, basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork. But Brad's like habanero hot. So yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello. We were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Where am I?
You're in a closet with the rest of us.
The rest of who? Who said that?
Yeah, Dime here. Stuck between two sweaters. At least I hope they're sweaters.
Penny, up here. I've been in a bomber jacket since the 80s.
You think you got it rough? Try swimming in fur balls down here in the corner of this place.
How did you guys get here? Are we ever going to get out of here?
Yeah, Nickel got out of here once. Fell out of a sneaker and rolled under the armoire.
Really?
And he was never heard from again.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of misplaced change out there. But with Keep the Change from Bank of America, all that change could be in your savings account. Because once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
See you around, kid.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll in Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending. If you're a professional contractor, I bet you never thought of your cell phone as a building tool. But thanks to the Home Depot, it may be the most powerful tool in your toolbox that also saves you time. You know the Home Depot has the items you need most to get the job done. But now you can get select special offers and promotions sent directly to your cell phone. Simply text the word DEAL to GO2HD. Just enter the word DEAL on your cell phone and send it to GO, the number 2, then HD. Plus, you'll be automatically registered in a monthly drawing to win a $100 Home Depot gift card. Just text the word DEAL to GO2HD to get started. And as always, the Home Depot has everyday low prices on everything you need to get the job done right. Okay, so maybe your cell phone is not as important as, say, a hammer, but it's still handy. Just don't drive any nails with it. That would be a bad idea. Really bad. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through December 31st. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Olathe Sweet Sweet Corn has arrived at Kroger. Get 8 ears for $2, plus save on USDA select bone-in beef strip steak, just $3.99 a pound. See your Kroger store for details.
Show Mark Davis?
No, it was Ernie and Jay.
It was about what?
It was about the red light cameras. Ernie got a tip.
Oh, no, yeah, I heard that one now.
Okay. They're both against them.
They're both idiots.
Yeah, in this case. You just
I think it's
beat the radio.
Huh?
You keep listening to it. You just want to smack your radio because you can't get to them.
Somebody said something down?
No, I think that was a two-way.
Oh. Yes, Gavin?
Not idiots.
What are you talking about?
You just called my host idiots.
Yes.
Team player, maybe? Just because you disagree with them doesn't mean they're idiots.
Now, in this case, I think I got you.
Oh, you disagree with them.
Because they're idiots.
They're not idiots. They're making a point. People agree or disagree. That's what a talk show's for.
Thanks for the heads up.
What else were they against?
Perverted justice.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. They are idiots.
Oh, yeah. Which one of them ever came on and tried to argue that point?
That was, well, I still,
that was Ernie.
What's Spanky's real name?
Jay.
I give him credit for coming on.
Yeah.
No, I had Kate. Somebody just say something? Oh. Gavin's mic open.
Jay?
Yeah, I know. I was out in the truck by myself today.
Okay. And?
All right, Chuck and I were out driving around.
Little afternoon stroll.
This was in the morning.
Oh.
While we both still had the glow.
Okay, you and Chuck.
So we're out on a chaw hunt because nobody seemed to have any. So I had their show on. And I guess Ernie got a red light ticket. And it sounded like their biggest issue was the cameras are provided by the private sector.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Municipalities and cities usually aren't in the camera-making business.
No. Who do they think makes parking meters, radar guns, video cameras that go in squad cars? Where do they think the squad cars come from?
Plano Motor Works?
Yeah. The whole argument was asinine, and either they weren't letting calls through that made sense, or they couldn't recognize them. What is it, Dan?
You could just keep going, especially with the police stuff. It's like, yes, we prefer the city of Dallas handguns versus the Irving PDs,
right,
or city.
Well, if you're going to buy guns from anybody, it's going to be Garland.
Or get your asps there.
Yeah,
because you know they're titanium.
Are they?
I bet they're guaranteed not to break.
My favorite video from Garland is still when they tackle that motorcycle guy that had been running from him, and their first line of questioning was, "You want some of this?" And they tackle him and beat his ass.
You see that cop just fly through the frame.
You hear it from his mic, "You want some of this?" And then he wails on him. I'm not sure. I think that cop got in trouble, and I'm not sure why.
It just doesn't look good. When the guy wasn't really...
You were supposed to question him after the stop.
The guy wasn't really resisting. He was just sitting on his motorcycle after the chase.
He resisted by not stopping.
But he had stopped.
Well, just because you stop doesn't mean that there's not going to be any type of punishment.
And just because he stopped on the motorcycle as soon as a cop is approaching him doesn't mean he can't turn the bike back on and tear out.
Exactly. So you're going to have to tackle him so he doesn't run off again.
I don't think, "Do you want some of this?" is in the official line of
No, I think that's part of the Miranda.
No.
Forget what else they threw out. I think that was it. But the argument of it's provided by the private sector, and they're going, well, all you're getting is photographs. Well, here's the part that was left out. What are you waving your arms about, Gavin?
I'll let you know. Well, because it upsets me, Russ.
Well,
I appreciate
what,
that
Gavin? Thank you for saying my name, by the way.
I appreciate that you're giving them plugs on the air. I mean, however, it's just, and I appreciate that you're talking about them. It's just that, just because they disagree, the word idiot, it just has connotations that I don't think describes them best.
I'll work on a new one.
No, because you're going to come up with something even worse. They're two very good talk hosts.
Well, then, if you're going to throw out a point of view, then have something to back it up with.
Well, he was throwing out a point of view based on him getting stopped by a red light. He admitted that he did it.
So why are they against it?
They just feel as though the system is inaccurate.
How is it inaccurate? Do you know what the entire process is?
I don't know for myself.
Okay. Obviously, they don't either.
Well, it's their point to argue, not mine.
Well, then you would research it before you threw all this out. When you get one of those red light tickets, it gives telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Gavin.
Yeah?
KLLI sucks, man.
What do you say?
KLLI sucks.
No, it doesn't.
How good are the ratings?
That's like Carlton. He's got better lines than that. Or Carl.
Miss Carl.
Yeah. Has he already moved?
Yeah. Still got his email.
He's listening online, but he's a day behind now, right?
Yeah, he's having to podcast it.
Oh, that's all right. When you get the ticket, gives you a website to go to where you actually go and you can watch the video of your violation.
He clearly admits that he violated it.
Well, then how are you against the process?
Well,
because the cameras are maintained by the private sector? That's absurd.
I was with Ernie
last night. Who do you think maintains parking meters?
Well, the point being is that, and we need to check on this, there are supposed to be signs posted that say.
How about a red light's enough? Isn't that enough?
I'm just saying, hey, listen.
There's no sign outside of a bank that says, "Don't rob us."
That's not the point. When they set up this process, they said, that there would be signs. This is according to what Ernie told me.
You're still not supposed to run the light. Why isn't a red light isn't enough to tell you not to run it?
He agrees that he ran the red light.
I understand that, but that still doesn't explain the problem with the process. And I'll tell you what else. Slick. After all these violations happen, you have an officer that reviews the video, decides if it actually was an infraction, and then the ticket goes out. So, in fact, an officer does see it before the ticket's issued. So the thing is, well, it's just a camera and it could malfunction and then the tickets go out. That ain't the way it works.
It's very similar to if you get a ticket. Were you speeding? Yes. Was the wrong date posted on the ticket? Well, if it is, then you have a right to go to court and try to get out of that ticket.
So you want to let somebody out of running a red light because a camera possibly got the wrong date?
If the rules are not posted, then he absolutely has a right to go to court. From my understanding,
and you know what? You don't really even have to post rules. You're not just awarded a driver's license.
Well, they can.
That's not a right.
They can fight it in the court system.
Well, then you take the video and you let if you want to, you get a jury in a civil trial for something like that.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, let's say you do. You take the video in, you let them look at it because you get the video. You let them look at it. All right. Well, I was slowed down by somebody turning slow. Okay, they look at it and they go, well, you know what? You shouldn't have gotten the ticket. You're out.
A lady 2 days ago in the news, she ran a red light clearly, but she was in a funeral procession. And in the video, you can see the motorcycle cop holding up traffic, but they still sent her the ticket.
Right.
And she got out of it by showing the video.
And who says that they're supposed to post signs?
I don't know. Ernie, because he got a ticket.
There's only one city that I know.
I don't care if you got to post signs or not. You're not supposed to blow through the light.
So the question on the air that he was asking was...
That's not what I heard.
Well, they were asking questions, should Ernie just pay the ticket and be on with it, or should he fight it? And so people were calling in.
They both said they were against the red light cameras.
Well, they are against the red light cameras.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well,
the only thing that makes sense is they're idiots, and that's a missing link.
Do you want me to go in there as a program director and say, guys, this makes no sense?
I didn't tell you how to run the station. I'm having a conversation with my buddies in here, and you're a little snoop.
Well, I'm sorry for wanting to be a part of something when you're talking about my hosts.
And you don't like cross-promotion?
I love cross-promotion. I think it's terrific.
I'd have no problem if they bagged on me for several reasons.
Oh, Jesus. You would play that audio over and over again. You would destroy their lives.
What could I...
You would.
That's nothing I can do to them.
You would.
They're obviously on their own telethon.
You would.
Doesn't help your cause if you're laughing at me, Gavin.
No, I'm just saying. I've heard you before, you know?
And tell me again why there should be a sign up that says photo enforced.
I'm not saying whether there should be or shouldn't be.
Well, you threw that out as one of the reasons. There was no sign up that said photo enforced, so give it a shot.
And that's what Ernie told me last night. And if that's the case...
What were you doing with Ernie last night?
We had dinner.
Is that why you cut out of here early?
I didn't cut out of here early.
You left right as soon as the show was over. Sometimes I like to visit, and I like to depressurize with my buddy.
Oh. Yes, I had a show meeting that I had to go to.
Both Ernie and Jay?
Yes.
Where'd you go?
We went to Snooki's.
What'd you have?
I had grilled chicken and fruit.
What did Spanky have?
He didn't eat. He already had dinner.
What did Ernie eat?
Same. But we had some tortilla chips at the table, so everyone was picking.
Yeah. Who paid?
I did. What? It was obviously a business dinner, so I paid.
You don't ever pay when we go out for business dinners.
Jesus, same argument over, and I pay all the time.
Your wallet, they ain't even got fingerprints on it.
My wallet comes out like flash. It's before you know it, it's on the table. Credit card down.
Well, how is it we always end up paying for it then?
That is so not true. The last time I've
never seen your wallet come out at anything.
Well, if you didn't leave restaurants when I'm about to pay like you did last time when we were at my restaurant.
Well, if you're about to pay, why I gotta hang out?
Because that's the thing that people do.
We left you to leave the tip.
You left me to chew and screw is what you did. All of you.
You need to focus on the topic.
You're the one that's switching from red light cameras.
I didn't switch anything. My point is, you got a couple of idiots running amok middays on KRLD. Tracy Cross promotion.
Oh, Jesus.
10 to 3?
Yes, please tune in. 10:06, right after news.
Why are they doing 5 hours? Why don't you stick some news in there?
Well, I mean, that might come down in the future.
I like news. I don't like you carrying the Ranger games during the day. I don't like chit-chat. I want to hear news. Is it news radio? Is it news radio?
We have a full block of morning news. We have a full block of afternoon news.
Is it news radio?
And we do top and bottom hour news.
KRLD News Radio 1080.
Yes.
Not idiotic chat. If you're going to do that, chunk that in the jingle.
It's not idiotic chat. It's conversation.
By idiots.
No, it's a good talk show. I thought it was a very engaging topic. I was in.
And which side are you on?
Me personally, ever since they've set that up, I clearly stop on yellow. I don't even chance it anymore.
And here's the other thing.
So I think it's been effective.
Is if you're in the intersection and it's yellow and it changes to red on you, you don't get a ticket. The light already has to be red when you pass that white line. So it's not like a guy that went out and checked all the yellows that timed them out because he got a ticket. That's not even pertinent. From what I read, and I read up on it before I said anything on the air, you may want to pass that along to him. A little Post-it note on the microphone.
Once again, throwing a shot.
You don't think this is pertinent?
I think they do proper research.
And it was that guy, other person I've heard say, we have to have signs. So what? You can see the sign when you're blowing through the red light?
You're not going to run it because there's a sign up? How about the intersection? The fact that somebody could come through. It's amazing the things that we got to throw into place to keep us from acting like idiots.
And to get your license, you have to pass the thing. And you know the red light means stop. Hello.
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 So is this idiocy going to continue?
Every once in a while, yes, you will disagree with them. But that's still not idiocy.
Yes, it
That is you disagreeing. That makes you want to listen because you want to hear what they're talking about.
No.
Yes.
Because you're not getting both sides of the story. You're just getting the sides of the stories from the idiots.
No, it's
I was thinking of a more
between two
collective
people.
term.
They're not necessarily always team up. They disagree with each other. They're totally different people.
Not today.
Well, yeah, there are times when, sure, they agree. But, you know, Jay is a married guy. Ernie's a single guy.
Uh-huh.
So they have a lot of differences in their life. And that's what makes it engaging.
And they were also against the perverted justice sting.
Yeah, and I disagree with them on that as well. But, however, my job as a program director is not to tell them what to say. It's just to feed them topics and let them voice their opinion.
Mm-hmm. She's just going to let them drive around all day running amok in their short bus of talk radio.
I wouldn't say in 6 months' time you've disagreed with...
Trey handed me that.
That's good, Trey.
What is it, Gavin?
You've disagreed with them twice in 6 months.
And I think they've been on very valid points.
Well,
it's not.
And that's fine, and that's what a talk show is all about. But, I mean, it's not like they're running amok every day and just throwing crazy stuff out there.
Well, which days are they loose so I don't listen to those? Do you stagger it? Does it come in clumps? Do you it in blocks?
You know what they talked about?
Is there a wheel? Today we're going to be buffoons.
They talked about a subject today that I absolutely loved.
Which was?
You sick.
Was that the topic?
No.
What did they talk about today that you were engaged in?
They were talking about...
Beating the gag reflex?
No, they're just... It looks as though oil's going to go over $80 a barrel.
Okay.
So there was a business analyst on, and he said, well, this is actually a good sign because it shows that the economy is getting strong. And so basically, they were doing a topic based on that.
The energy portion of the economy is strong.
Well, usually I would think when the economy is good, hopefully the gas prices would at least go down, not up. I don't think the economy is doing great right now. That's just my personal opinion, and I don't
Well,
think
okay.
Americans will change.
I heard the clip, and whoever the guy was with the you said you got the soundbite?
I got the soundbite, yeah.
Excuse me just a second, guys.
43. It's Phil Flynn.
What does Phil do?
He is an economic analyst.
All right.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want to recruit speed. We need to find speed.
I got too many white fellas on my team.
Sorry. Too many
Is
white...
it... What?
Too many white fellas?
Yes.
No, we have a nice balance.
No, we don't.
This is a very prestigious...
Hey, the slowest team I ever seen.
It's a very prestigious school. You can ask Trey how hard it is to get into this school.
Say what?
You can ask Trey how hard it is to get into this school.
Chloe, could I have you this, please? Chloe, it's on a CD.
It's very well balanced.
No, it's on a mini. Hang on.
Blacks and whites.
Say what?
Fast and slow. Blacks and whites.
Now, there's no
mixed.
comparison.
It is mixed. We have a nice group of
How long you
gentlemen.
been a coach?
Well, I've been an assistant coach here for 15 years.
You're playing this weird. How long was Fisher DeBerry coach?
I think he was at Air Force 26 years.
Yeah. I've been a coach for 26 years.
So?
I got nothing but a bunch of pokies.
You're an idiot. Don't you do middays at KLLI?
I ain't got no time for that. I'm out looking for speed. Only way I'm going to get them white fellas across the line if I strap some Acme rockets to them. Give them a nice sled. Dress them like Batman.
We can't do that.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't put rockets on people. No. We'll get you speed. We'll find some speed. You promise to stay up in front of the cameras. We'll get you speed. All kinds. Black, white, brown, whatever you like. Fisher.
What a god.
I swear to God. It's hard to get into this school. Everybody's not speedy.
How do you know that?
That's Trey told me.
One cut, Clive?
One.
There's only one cut on this disc?
Believe so.
And Trey, you explained yesterday his problem with getting black players was what?
Well, any of the military academies are incredibly hard to get into.
Okay.
I mean, most white people can't get into them. But you've got to have like a congressional...
That's almost better than what Fisher said.
Yeah. And therein lies my problem.
Well, we'll get you a...
And the white ones I get in are just pokey.
Well, we'll sneak some black ones in the back door. We'll get some in here for you.
There's a nice sound clip. Thanks, John.
Jesus.
Incredibly hard to get into.
Okay.
I mean, most white people can't get into them. But you've got to have like a congressional...
Had we not reacted like that, would you have known? It's like when Chloe threw out the alternate term for Brazilian... what are they called?
Brazilian nuts.
He almost said it again. Brazilian nuts.
Oh, yeah. When Chloe threw that one out on the air, he had no idea.
No.
Even after I told him, those are actually called what is it?
Brazilian nuts.
Yeah. It's hard to get used to.
No, not. No.
Would you have known?
No.
Okay. So, Gavin.
Yes.
You still with your boys on this one?
I'm not necessarily agreeing with their point. I just respect their opinion. I don't tell my talk hosts their opinion. I just tell them, hey, this would be a good topic.
You don't tell them which way to go on it?
No. No.
Ever think about it?
Because then they're the puppet and I'm controlling the strings.
So what happens at your show meetings then?
And no one wants to be like that.
Yeah. Well, what do you discuss at your meetings?
At our meetings, I feed them topics.
Do you critique them?
Yes.
How come we never have those meetings? Do you not care about this show?
If you want to have one of those meetings, we can have one of those meetings, but I know how it's going to go. And
No, you
how
don't.
It's gonna end.
You don't know what I'm open to.
Oh, Jesus.
Throw out some criticism.
No way.
I've had the pouch in my mouth for half an hour.
No.
I'm good in nicotine.
It's tough to criticize a show that's number one. So.
But there's got to be something that bothers you. The way I approach topics, things I talk about, things I don't talk about, things I say I'm going to get to, things that I don't get to.
No, it's very natural. Very natural. A lot of the problems with this show, I think, are off the air. There's so much into this show.
And what are those? I'd like to know. Well, I'm being open.
There's just a lot of things to get to, and some of those responsibilities are tough to get to.
Yeah. So it's not me.
No.
Okay.
No. I think you and I have an interesting relationship.
I would know. You never take me anywhere. You got time for your AM buddies?
Well, let's hang out tonight after the show.
I got to do something with Chuck.
Ah, great.
It's our anniversary. Do we need a break? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I'm Sheriff John Bonnell. Get HD radio from Best Buy with premium sound and no subscription fee. Plus installation's free on a great JVC deck. HD radio. Discover it at Best Buy.
Applies to basic labor only, parts and materials extra. See store for details. U.S. stores only.
Get the good stuff.
There's no place like the garage, but sometimes there's no place messier than the garage. That's why now is a great time to swing by your local Napa Auto Parts store to pick up some Scotch shop towels for just $1.55 a roll. These thick blue towels are soft and absorbent, great for the grease, oil, and grime that are part of every garage. Pick up your Scotch shop towels today for just $1.55 a roll at Napa. Napa, get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
A wise person once said, the journey is more important than the destination. That person never tried to upgrade a wireless phone. After all, when it comes to wireless upgrades, the destination is everything. And everything is exactly what you'll find at Radio Shack. They make it easy to upgrade your wireless phone with all the latest technology, such as MP3 players and Bluetooth. They also have a variety of wireless carriers, as well as great prices for both new and existing customers. So, travel the road less difficult. Upgrade your wireless phone at Radio Shack.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Hey everybody, it's Dean from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, I want you to join me tomorrow night at the Hawaiian Tropic Model Search Finals at Duke's Original Roadhouse in Addison. You get to see beautiful girls modeling swimsuits. That's right, beautiful girls in beautiful swimsuits. The two go hand in hand. The winning model can go on to win $100,000 at the International Finals. You become a Hawaiian Tropic spokesmodel, travel the world, and appear in the 2008 Hawaiian Tropic calendar. Hey, you might even get to hang out with people from The Jagger Show. Maybe not so much. Contestants from Texas have won 13 of the last 17 years, so you got a really good shot, as long as you're from Texas. Duke's is great food and drink, and hell, it's really just a lot of fun to be there. Duke's is located at Midway and Beltline in Addison. If you're in Addison, you need to go where the party is, and that's going to be at Duke's. They've got big-ass beer and $5 pitchers, $4 on select appetizers after 8. So come on out tomorrow night. Duke's is where your friends are, it's where the beautiful women are, and it's where I'm going to be, Dean from The Jagger Show, so come on out and support us here at Duke's in Addison and Live 105.3.
Proflowers.com is the only way that I send flowers. I don't get anything for free. I do same thing that anybody else does. I go to the website, proflowers.com, click on the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner, I type in the name Russ, so I get a free vase. And also there are special offers for our listeners when you use my name. Right now, you can get 100 blooms of Peruvian lilies for just $29.99. I've still got a bouquet sitting on the counter that ProFlowers sent me about a little over 3 weeks ago. They still look great. Some of them are starting to die, and they all come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. That's a huge bouquet, literally 100 blooms, and they're long-lasting. And you get the free vase. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. Then you can ask about the Peruvian lilies. You get your free vase, or you can ask about anything else you want. Chocolates, gift baskets. You can send flowers once a month. They've got plans for that. If you got an event coming up in the next few months and you're afraid you're going to space that, you can put that information in as well. The day before the event, they cut your flowers, they go out. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online It's proflowers.com.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Rodeo Ford. We're ready to trade. Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth. Even if it's a lease. Buy a new F-150 only at Rodeo. 0 down, $229 a month. With over $1 billion for special finance. And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade. Any trade. 877-GO-RODEO.com. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
All rebates, discounts applied.
Why buy used when you can buy a brand new Kia Sportage for just $11,888 only at Central Kia? $11,888, 31 miles per gallon, 10-year warranty, and Central Kia gives you free gas for a year. It's so easy.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed. 866-Central.com.
Buy a new Kia Sportage now, just $11,888. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
The power to surprise.
Considering a career change, have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free, yes, free employment opportunity seminar and open house Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar and open house is Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. Come see us at the Dallas Executive Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
What's with the singing, Dan?
That's a jingle, my friend. 2 words for you. Effective.
Maybe. But Corona Light's not really a jingle kind of beer. It's more a toes in the sand kind of beer.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Okay, Dan, you're still singing?
Oh, so no jingles or singing now.
There's a difference?
Massive difference, pal.
I'll remember that. But for now, just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Man, you're gonna want that jingle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just want the line.
Corona Light, the only light beer that's also a Corona. Bang!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Okay, you already know if you need an attorney anytime, you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. If you have financial problems, you need to call the same number, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Talk to Mark Rubin. Rubin & Associates, they help you out with your credit issues if you have. People, there's a variety of things that happen as you read in the paper every day. Bankruptcies at all-time level. Foreclosures are going through the roof. People are, getting very seriously in debt. And when that happens, there is a way out. There's a reason we have bankruptcy laws, and they're there to protect you and help you reorganize. And they can explain all that to you when you call. You also, basically, bankruptcy, like I said, it's not this deep, dark cloud that follows you around the rest of your life. It actually helps you reestablish your credit and improve your credit score, get it back to the point where you can buy that house or you can buy that car without 20% interest or whatever it is. So you need to call them. The foreclosures stop immediately as soon as you make one phone call. Your phone quits ringing, people asking for their cash because they know you have an attorney and you're handling it. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Hello? Ted Magruder? Yeah? This is Style Research. Why haven't you been to Procuts lately?
Procuts?
Your favorite place, right up the street, where you always get a great haircut.
Oh, I've been busy.
Procuts is for busy people, Ted. Stop in today.
Today?
Right now, Ted.
Okay.
At your neighborhood Pro Cuts, our stylists make sure you get exactly what you want. And we have the products to keep you looking great, all at low Pro Cuts prices. Don't need an appointment, just stop in. Right now at Pro Cuts, buy any Biolage product and get any second Biolage product at 50% off. Offer ends August 31st. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
With 100-degree temperatures right around the corner, now's the perfect time to prevent those high energy bills. Hey, it's Jagger. You've heard me talk to Mike Ruff from EAS, that's Efficient Attic Systems, educating you over the past couple of weeks about Radiant Barrier. Well, here's the deal. If you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic Systems' amazing free insulation offer, you're actually going to miss out. During this final week only, if you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier, you'll receive free insulation. That's right, free attic insulation for your house. Now, the Radiant Barrier alone blocks up to 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it gets into your attic. Less heat on your AC unit and your ductwork obviously means less heat that'll have to transfer into your home. Now, additional insulation is the most basic energy-saving component that you can add to your home, and if you act quickly and purchase a Radiant Barrier, they're going to give you free insulation. 2 proven energy-saving products for the price of 1. But hurry, this offer ends this week. Call them today, 866-55-ATTIC. Call today and set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high energy bills. Take advantage of EAS's free insulation offer. Call the energy experts at 866-55-ATTIC.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Probably pissed me off if I got one of the red light tickets, but I still knew I did it. So yeah, if you did it, you did it. Pay the fine. It's like I get stopped for speeding. If I'm speeding, I don't like it, but I'll pay the ticket. And then later you come on the air and you bag on the officer.
I've never done that.
What kind of car did he say he was driving?
The C9 unit?
Yeah.
You totally made that up.
I
never
didn't.
said a C9 unit.
You said he was Hispanic.
He was Hispanic.
And a midget.
I never said he was a midget. I said my truck is too large.
You said all you could see was the top of his head.
That is true. It was just an off-the-cuff comment, off the air to you guys, just buddies hanging out. It didn't mean to broadcast to the free world. You don't have to tell everything you know.
I don't understand. And I guess with these red light tickets, people feel short-sheeted if there's not a cop to actually pull their dumb ass over and spend 5-10 minutes writing the ticket. I don't care if it's a
machine gave me a ticket. That's not fair.
And I think if a cop writes it, it's a criminal violation. If you...
Your burping has been so odd recently.
Thank you. If you get one off the red light cams, it doesn't go on your driving record. Your insurance doesn't go up.
Oh, you just pay it and that's it?
It's civil.
Well, how's that different? How would it be different? You still broke the same law.
Because they made it civil.
Okay.
That's the way they get away with a cop not standing there. But a cop goes back and reviews the video before the ticket goes out, so he did see it. Instead of putting him on a perch all day,
right?
Watching for somebody to run it, you got one cop that can go through however many, say 50 a day.
Send it out.
Instead of having a bunch of cops in person sitting at an intersection, having to pull your dumb ass over, set 5 or 10 minutes while they run everything. So you got one that can do it all in a swoop, but then you got more people running, more officers running around.
Potentially get hurt in traffic, stopped in traffic. The cop.
Now, everybody wants to piss and moan because they got a ticket for popping a light. You pop the light, pay the freaking ticket, and drop it.
I don't even understand at all why this is even a topic.
Yeah, and the sign issue. You're right. Just don't run the light.
I said the only reason I think maybe the signs should be up there that say photo enforced, because Chloe brought this up during the break, is he's got one by his house that flashes all the time, and he says at night it scares the hell out of him. So maybe if there's a sign up as you're going through, you see a flash, you know what it came from. I don't think it's got anything to do with legality of, if you run this, you're going to get a ticket.
Yeah, I can't even...
The days of no cop, no stop, they don't play no more.
Now, if you go right on red, does it take your picture also? You stop, but you still turn right on red. You pass the sign, the light's red.
Yes, then it gets dismissed.
Does it?
Yeah, I saw a news story on it. It's what it is. The cop reviews it, and it goes back and notices you're turning it right on red, and
so no citation goes out.
No citation. Some people, though, in certain cities, though, are getting little things that says just dismissed, like, you know what, there's no charge.
Well, if they saw a flash and they think, well, I'm going to get screwed on this, so instead of having to have them call in and you got to research it, you send them something that says, you're in the clear. Don't worry about it. Okay. What is it, Dan? I'm sorry. What?
I was going to say, actually, from what I've seen, is that like not stopping, turning right on red, that actually I have seen a ticket come through that.
Who got that?
It's kind of complicated. There's
who was it?
Technically, it was a police officer in a municipality.
All right, so he told you about it.
I found out about it because the car was an unmarked car, an undercover car,
right?
And just in case, to make it completely undercover,
they put regular plates on it.
Yeah, but it was registered not to City of Dallas.
Right.
It was registered to someone here at the station.
Why?
Just because just in case someone got smart and tried to run a plate.
Was it you trying to help a cop out?
No, I just called him because I was like, dude, I got a ticket.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Did he use your name at the address? Did you know he was doing that?
I knew he was doing it. That's why I knew it was him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You were trying to help a cop out by the... Are we off the air because the red light flashed?
No, that's the transmitter thingy.
Well, if the transmitter's not working, then we're probably not on the air. I could be a little off on that one.
It's something, it's not off.
Thanks for explaining radio again to me. Gavin, what's a red light mean? Oh, he's not in his office. Gavin. Yeah.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I was letting Dr. Thornton in.
Oh. What does a red light that flashes in here mean?
There's usually a warning sign for off the air. Just check. But you're all set.
What does the yellow light in here mean?
That means slow down because it's about to turn red. sorry. I had to make a joke because I.
No, it was good. I didn't see that one. So you know what the yellow one means?
I don't know what the yellow.
The yellow one means we're off the air.
Yes.
Well, if the red one flashes, then we're off the air too.
Now, that for whatever reason, the red one, when they first put them in, the engineer came in and said, if the red one goes off, and he had a sign next to it, it said transmitter alarm. Had no idea what that meant. It just meant something was wrong with the transmitter, but we were not off the air. If the yellow light went off, that meant that we were off the air.
All right. So when the red light flashes, as the operator, me, I'm supposed to do what? Since I don't know what it means.
Call an engineer if it goes to yellow.
Silencer.
What?
The transmitter. I'm wondering if we maybe need to tweak the silencer.
Why?
Because that's set up where if there's sometimes dead air, it'll start flashing.
Well, there wasn't any dead air in here at the moment.
Yeah.
I wasn't in thought. We can test it if you'd like.
No, it's okay. Please don't.
How much dead air does it have to be?
No, don't. No.
Is it half a minute?
No,
15 seconds?
I don't know. That's why please don't.
We don't have that. But we don't have that here. I've had that at music stations that I've worked at.
Well, if we don't have it, you've ruined the bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Spin the wheel.
For what? I was trying to help you out. I'm telling you.
You talked me out of having dead air. And
well, it may be that. I didn't build the system. You could be right.
Mm-mm.
No, maybe we should try it.
Wheel of Punishment!
Where did you get this?
Bennett.
I was trying to explain something to you technically that you asked.
You killed a bit.
I didn't know we were doing a bit. Can we have a bit flag?
What do you think the show is?
Where did you get that jingle? That's funny as hell.
I had it made.
Okay, it's very nice. I'll hear it again. I'll go spin it. But how come I'm the only one around here that has to do what it lands on? Nobody else has to do what it lands on.
I got the ADD. Gavin, who made the jingle?
That is done from our. Sorry, that's done from our friends, TM.
TM Century.
Jones TM now. That's why I couldn't remember because they changed.
Why is it Jones TM?
Jones bought them, so now it's TM Century, formerly Jones TM now. So.
Is it a well-known Jones or just a guy named Jones?
No, Jones Radio Network's.
Well, I didn't know if Jerry Jones was buying stuff.
Oh no, that's a good point. Yeah, it's not Jerry Jones.
Oh.
No. But yeah, let's do some more. Love it. Good times.
So you don't know how long we have to have dead air before the red light goes off?
I really don't.
But you're sure that's what the light's for?
No, I'm not sure. I will get a full explanation. I will write it out so we know for sure what all those lights are.
Why?
Because.
We've gone 5 years without knowing. What's the big push?
Well, I like to be informed of this stuff.
All right.
I just know I turn around, and if I turn the radio up and it's off, then we're off the air.
He's good.
I told you.
Mm. All right. Maybe we'll test it later.
No. Don't.
You going to leave Ernie and Jay on the air?
Well, yeah.
Then I'm going to test it.
No, you can't threaten me like that. That's blackmail.
I understand. Don't come after me, John. Go ahead, Gavin.
Didn't see that one coming.
You can leave him on the air?
Yes.
Okay. Well, there's not enough room for both of us.
You can't hold me hostage. Two separate stations.
Okay.
Just think of me as a different person when I'm over there as compared to here.
But things like that affect CBS stock. And I have that stock that I'm setting on that is still worth diddly.
No.
And if you keep having shows on like that, it's going to be worth even less.
Oh, see? Those are the kind of shots
Yes?
that aren't productive. It's a great show.
What would you like me to say then? Because if I come up with something positive, I'm not going to talk about them. Would you like to have the cross promotion with the negativity or nothing?
All right. Catch-22, man. But that's fine. Continue talking about them. I will sing their praises. I like the Ernie and Jay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, then. You got my contract?
No, not yet.
Do we have the wasp spray? Chloe, that's still Raid.
Oh.
That's the same stuff from yesterday. Kills flies and mosquitoes. When we sent them out, we said wasp spray. Oh, I brought a can. Forgot.
That's good stuff. I love that stuff.
Wasp and hornet. Sprays up to 22 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Where's a lighter?
This is scaring me.
Why?
Because this is going to go 22 feet. And if it lights, that's a flamethrower.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we test this outdoors?
Well, then you can't hear it on the air.
Get a mic. Do something. This is not an indoor toy.
I don't think the mic reaches to the back door, does it?
No.
We can get one that reaches. We have wires. We can wire it.
Will it reach to this side door over here?
It should.
Right outside the door. That's it.
Okay. Chloe, take the mic. Trey, you want to do this?
Sure.
Don't eat up all my wasp spray.
Okay.
Turn it on so I can hear it, Chloe.
Check 1, 2.
All right, it's on.
I believe you're going to do that in the building. In our room.
I'd have blown it in the can. Did they take headphones?
Yes.
No. You guys listening?
Yep, we're right at the back door right here. This is probably about as far as we can go before you start losing you.
All right, stay right there. That's fine.
Okay, here. I'm going to put... Here you go. You don't want to do it over the car. Do it that way, not over a car. Okay.
They're not working?
It's not catching. It's
Tom-
spraying right into it.
Tell them to shake the can.
Shake the can.
Hold it closer to the mic in case it blows up.
Oh, almost. No, it's not putting it out though, but it's not quite. I don't think it's going to work.
Is he hitting too much of the flame?
Try to hit less of the flame. It's not working. Not at all. Nope.
What keeps honking out there?
No, it's someone's car alarm.
I don't know why they would set it off.
No.
What are you laughing at?
We're locked out.
Dan, would you go let in
Dan's going to listen.
Larry and Curly? Figured if anything would do it, it would be that stuff.
You would think so. Somebody said brake fluid is the most toxic.
I'm afraid of brake fluid.
I agree.
That crap will strip anything.
Yes, the guy that used to work on my boat would clean upholstery with it. They said you got to be really, really careful.
Oh, I got a voicemail from Daryl working on the General League last night.
Okay.
You want to hear it?
Sure. Is it good news?
You want to hear it?
I'd love to hear it. I'll wait to ride in the car.
I also got
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 2. You have pressed an incorrect key. To disconnect, press 1. To record your... You have pressed an incorrect key.
Oh, and I got a few from Trey that I didn't realize were on there. When'd you leave those?
Monday night.
Okay.
Do you drink every night?
Have a couple, yeah.
All right. What I got to hit first? Pound? 1.
1.
All right. Oh, and I got it was a big day for voicemails, and I got one from Rob.
Forwarded to an please.
How's Rob doing? Good?
Main menu. To listen to your messages, press first saved message.
Hang on a second. Let me check these off there.
Okay.
Oh. It's my old idiot pool guy. He was locked out on a Friday. He's supposed to come on Tuesdays.
I was going to say, wasn't it Tuesday was the day?
Is that? I can't hear you. Did you say something?
Yeah, I just said, who was that? You
It's somebody else.
Okay.
Yeah. Be with you in a second.
Okay.
What is today? Well, that's
Wednesday
not going to
the
be it
first.
then.
Wednesday.
Almost. Oh, the red light?
Mm-hmm.
So it is dead air.
Maybe.
Or it wasn't that long before it went off.
Uh-uh.
Somebody from Bank of America trying to sell me something.
What was?
That's the one from Trey.
Oh. You got to edit these, I assume?
You know what? I got to do this during a break. I got too much stuff on there, and Trey left 3 messages.
What was he twisted? Well, you want to tell me later?
No, these are Trey's have been edited.
Oh.
How are we doing, Chloe?
4 more minutes.
Why is it when you leave messages like this, you think it's going to encourage me to want to hang out with you?
At the time, hanging out with you is not my priority.
But you know,
but it's supposed to foster an environment of hanging out. And when I get messages like this, I don't want to hang out with you.
You lousy sucking mother.
End of message.
What the hell was that?
He's just getting the, he's
Drive by?
stretching.
Oh, I see. Warming up.
He's in the bullpen.
Piece of dilf loving mother.
End of message.
Okay, I got, what kind of loving?
Dilf.
Oh, Dilf.
He's talking about Chuck.
I understand.
That would be G Dilf.
You know what? You are a sorry ass sucking piece of mother. You know how many times I had to go meet contractors out at your house and wait there with my thumb up my because you wouldn't give me a damn mother you lousy piece of and you were paying me. I was doing it for free because you were my friend. You silly mother. I hope you and Chuck give each other AIDS. You lousy.
Wow, how toasted do you get?
He doesn't sound toasted, but the only time I get messages,
yeah, this is definitely
messages like that or email is late at night.
I've had,
and I know he's either been to the loon or he just is that okay to say?
Yeah.
All right. Or he's just gone home to start the pickle.
This is very reminiscent of phone calls I used to get from chicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pissed. You stood them up, or you're not making enough time for
And
them,
they've sat
or
around
they're not getting the attention that they need, and they let it all build up, and then they start drinking.
Yeah.
These always seem to do better with music. All right. You'd like to hear the last one again?
Yes, please.
You know what? You are a sorry ass sucking piece of mother. You know how many times I had to go meet contractors out at your house and wait there with my thumb up my because you wouldn't give me a damn mother you lousy piece of and you were paying me. I was doing it for free because you were my friend. You silly mother. I hope you and Chuck give each other AIDS. You lousy sucking pieces of I can't believe you did that. Damn, that pisses me off. Damn it.
What are you pointing at, John?
Yeah, Chuck is locking up back
Oh. What are you laughing at? Did you give me AIDS?
Let's see. I believe, Trev, you wished death on everybody in this room at this point, except for Chloe.
Where's Dr. Thornton? I thought I saw him come in.
He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he's here. He just doesn't come in during when the red light's on.
Well, I thought I saw him come in during a break.
No.
Oh, well, he needs to hear this.
He can hear it. The radio's on.
Oh, okay. And again, I don't know if Trey leaves these because he knows I'm going to play them on the air and we get a bit out of it.
That's a little bit of both, I think.
Or he's using it to vent and he's really pissed, but he can always say, I'm helping you out with a bit.
I'm not sure you can get this level of angry without feeling some of it. Because he just spools up.
Why do you want to be, yeah, you can come in, Dr. Thorne. Why do you want to be friends with me if you don't like me? Seems like that would be first on somebody's checklist.
I do like you.
Really?
You just pissed me off.
Over the fact that I gave Chuck a key.
And you never would trust me with one.
I didn't say I didn't trust you with one. I just never thought about it.
Okay.
That's almost worse.
Why?
The fact that you would think to give one to Chuck, but not even the thought never came in your mind to give one to Trey.
I'm looking through the junk drawer. I found an extra key. I gave it to Chuck. I went, get a copy made, bring it back. It's the only thing that made me think about it. And that twists you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Dr. Thorne.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Russ.
Oh, Russ. You already making notes?
Yeah, I'm adding to some notes I gave you about this same topic on July 19th, but this was before the Chuck thing came up, so I'm just sort of up.
Oh, okay. Have you already heard? Did you hear most of these in the office?
Yeah.
Okay. And what's your, at first blush, what do you glean from this?
Trey is really, really angry at you. I mean, he's hurt. He's feeling abandoned. He's what else is there to say? I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Well, what are the dynamics of a relationship like that? He gets pissed off. He still wants to hang out, but he don't like me. Doesn't that have a tint of odd?
This will sound a little technical, but I was just reading today an article referencing Freud's theory of the narcissism of slight differences, also known as the sort of the valley effect. And what that means is that when you're perceiving someone...
He misses me when I'm gone.
Well, no, this is a little... no.
I bet that's where this goes.
No.
All right.
No, this is about Chuck.
Okay.
There's a perception of Chuck...
Well, it's going to be the same thing. He misses me when I'm gone because I'm with someone else. I go ahead and finish.
As true as that is, but his spleen is venting almost on Chuck more. I mean, it's coming to you, but he's really angry that Chuck has replaced him, and he sees Chuck as vastly different from him when really Chuck is only slightly different from him in your world. I mean, Chuck has come into your world, and he's added to it, but he's just another player in your world. And this is Freud's theory of slight differences. There's a narcissistic reaction to a slight difference.
Wow.
I stand corrected.
Wow. I didn't realize that butt effing was something you were into.
I'm not.
Chuck and I were just playing cards one night, and he lost a hand. That's how that came up, because he was out of cash.
But it sounds like, Trey, you're considering.
My thumb up my because you wouldn't give me a damn mother key, you lousy piece of and you were paying me. I was doing it for free because you were my friend. You shitty mother. I hope you and Chuck give each other AIDS, you lousy sucking pieces of I can't believe you did that. Damn, that pisses me off. Damn! You're a one piece of mother... I have been nothing but loyal to you, and you wouldn't even give me a key in the alarm code because that would have sped things up. I would have wasted a lot less time doing for you. For free! For damn mother... Free! Penniless! Doesn't cost you a damn dime! You mother...
End of message.
I got no time to wait on the end of that. So you want me to die now?
No, I don't want you to die.
You want me to have AIDS? You want me to have the...
I don't really mean that.
The... who's the basketball player with AIDS?
Magic Johnson.
Yeah, you want me to get the Magic AIDS? To where everything's still okay, but I still got it hanging over me?
No, I want you to be in good health.
But why do you want me to get the AIDS?
I was angry at the time.
Are you really mad at Chuck? And it's directed at me? Are you projecting your anger? Is that right?
Something like that, yeah.
No. Or are you mad at yourself because you don't make enough time for me? How about that one?
That's good too.
No, it's you who doesn't make any time for other people.
I invite you over?
But then you don't pick up the phone or pick up email.
I don't always check email.
You've got laptops in every room.
I understand. Some days I'm out in the yard, I'm working. You're one of the few people that can swing by without calling.
It's a long trip to make if you're not around.
Well, then let yourself in.
Oh, that's right.
Got a break here? All right, we're back.
You're a cruel man.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
GE is hiring customer service representatives in our Frisco Business Center. Representatives enjoy benefits starting day one, a weekly paycheck, and much more. Apply now at gecallcentercareers.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
I'm Chris Haley, a network administrator for Appliance Warehouse of America. Right out of high school, I knew I wanted a career in information technology. I needed a solid college education focused on the IT industry, so I enrolled at a Dallas community college. At DCCCD, I earned more than a degree. I have what I like to call proof of knowledge. Skills I can present to current and future employers that demonstrate not only my capabilities, but also my willingness to learn as technology changes.
DCCCD's Computer Information Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
So now, at 22, I have a great career, not just a job, 4 years experience in the IT industry, and my associate's degree. Quite an accomplishment, I think.
For Chris, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
A lot of places are focused on giving you more for less these days, and that's fine if you're buying a 64-pack of paper towels. But when it comes to the truly important things like your vision, you want a place focused on quality, not quantity. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, we're committed to delivering the absolute best results to each patient we treat because we're focused on being the best, not the busiest LASIK center in the country. Now, we can't claim to have done hundreds of thousands of procedures like the large chains, but that's because we don't want to treat our patients like numbers on a scoreboard. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. Helping patients achieve 20/20 vision or better is their ultimate goal. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center today. Schedule your free VIP consultation and discover what our friendly doctors and caring staff can do for you. Call 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. Online at LASIKsurgery.com. At Climate Evangelista, our patients are number one.
This Friday, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives the Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
The housing market is changing at a rapid pace. If you're driving through your neighborhood, you see a lot of houses up for sale. Could be a lot of them. Their adjusted rate mortgages came due, and they couldn't afford the new payments. Also, a lot of programs that used to be available, those may be gone because the lenders have started tightening things up. So in this instance, you're going to need somebody with a lot of history behind them. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. You can go to his website. You can read about the lending process. The website is rodneyanderson.com. If it's your first go-around buying a home, you can read about what's going to happen start to finish afterwards. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. If you got iffy credit, every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So not only could you possibly get into a home, you get a better interest rate. Another reason to check his website to see when the next free seminar is. 1-800-EXPRESS if you want to call. It's not going to cost you anything to visit. 1-800-EXPRESS or online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. That's right. Baby Doll Saloon is still the best place to get wild and Western. Baby Doll Saloon is celebrating August 2nd, their anniversary of when they moved a while back, a whole mile west. And it's been more fun than if we'd stayed by the lake. To celebrate our continued success, the Saloon girls invite you out to Baby Dolls to have an incredible free lunch and an even more elaborate free dinner. Come see us Thursday, August 2nd. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. Join us Sunday nights for the now legendary interactive wet t-shirt contest. Drippingly good fun at Baby Dolls.
Don't miss the Baby Dolls anniversary party this Thursday, August 2nd. There will be a surprise drink special for 45 minutes on Thursday. Baby Dolls.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple Platinum Awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that, too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
You know, all the rain really was kind of good news, bad news for your house's foundation. If you think you have foundation problems, have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro come out and look at it. It did move a lot of the earth. They said they actually swimming pools. They weren't going to drain my pool because of the way the earth, when it's so saturated, it can actually move brick around. So you may have worse problems than you had last year. And if you do have any kind of problems, they're only going to get worse next year. It's not going to go away. It's like, well, I'd rather get a new fridge this year. Have them come out. It's free. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. These are University of North Texas alums. They're all Texans. They know the soil. They know the area. And they know all the different peering methods. That's very important, not just one or two, because every house is different, every area is different, as well as your budget. But all the stuff they do is backed by the lifetime transferable warranty. And when they did Gavin's house and he got to sell it, he had that to go for. He had that in his hand, and that's worth a ton of cash. And the engineer's free report, that's a $500 value you're going to get free. So give them a call, 877-MEAN-GREEN. Have them come out, get that off your plate. 877-632-6473. It's All Pro Foundation Repair.
The Army has made me stronger physically, mentally, and emotionally.
There are a lot of important reasons to join the Army.
Confidence, discipline, respect.
And one really important reason to join right away. Now you can earn up to $50,000 in benefits when you enlist for just 2 years plus training.
I'm doing things that I never thought that I'd be doing.
Plus get valuable training in one of 45 specialties.
I love what I do every day.
Call and find out how you can gain the strength, skills, and benefits that the Army has to offer. Call 1-800-959-ARMY to find a recruiter. There's strong, and then there's Army strong.
There's a debate dividing our nation. Whether you prefer the big foldable slices of Domino's Brooklyn style or the steak and cheese smothered slices of Philly cheesesteak pizza, we can all coexist. We can all eat together. Help find common ground in this debate. For just $9.99, get a large one-topping Brooklyn style or medium Philly cheesesteak pizza. Call or get them online. Get the door. It's Domino's. You must ask for this offer when ordering. Limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Online ordering available at participating stores. Not valid in Alaska, Hawaii, or with any other offer. Domino's is a registered trademark of Domino's IP Holder, LLC.
You could go any place you wanted to buy furniture. You could also spend way too much or end up with a product that's going to have to be replaced in less than a year. And that's actually one of the reasons that I stopped shopping the place before I ended up at Ashley's. I had an ottoman. I think it was 2 months. Stitching started coming off. Their customer service came out, looked at it, said that's customer abuse. We're not going to replace it. After spending $5-6 grand in furniture, they're going to dick around over an ottoman, probably cost them $150. I left there, and that's how I ended up at Ashley Furniture. And I haven't left, and that's been a year and a half, maybe 2 years now. You go to their website. You can look at the showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com. Also on the website is a virtual room planner. You can drag and drop furniture and see if it'll fit in different areas of your house so you don't waste time buying something that's not going to fit. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or check them out online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Despite having strep throat the week before her marriage, Lindsay Norris was able to complete her wedding plans.
I couldn't say a word, but cancel my wedding? Not an option.
Literally taking matters into her own hands, Lindsay fired off 98 emails in 3 days.
Even though I was stuck in the doctor's office without a laptop, I emailed everybody. Oh, this show was going on.
How did she do it? With unlimited emails from Verizon Wireless.
I was getting married. Even if I had to email, I do.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited email on MSN Hotmail, Yahoo, and more. Plus messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and navigation. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Unlimited emails saved my wedding.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Now, every time I hit send, I get a little misty.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You're late, Trey.
I was doing something for you.
What were you doing?
I was trying to test and see if this new bottle of, a different bottle of Wasp and Hornet Killer would ignite.
How were you testing it if the can was in the studio?
I had this one with me. I just brought it in.
I think it was already sitting there.
No. But witnesses.
I didn't see it.
Well, you weren't outside.
Got any proof?
I got witnesses.
Who?
Chuck and Jason and...
Well, Chuck's not in here.
Yeah.
Right? Looks like your witness didn't make it.
It's been 9 minutes. How long does it take to go out and squirt a thing of smoke spray?
And where is Chuck?
Well, when you can't get a lighter to work, it takes a while.
Where is Chuck?
He is moving his van. They brought over some piece of something and put it in his van, and he moved it up to the back door, and so now he's going to park it.
Piece for who?
Do you want me to say?
Why do you think I ask these questions?
Okay, it's the...
Why do you guys always follow that? Did you want me to say? I asked just to taunt you. I don't know.
Okay.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What are you doing?
You want me to say? Just some traffic.
If you'd be so generous.
Okay.
All right.
Well, it's brought to you by GE Consumer Finance. On I-30 westbound at Westmoreland, the right lane is blocked by some kind of debris that shouldn't be there. Southbound 75 Central from Park Lane to downtown is crawling along. Same thing on southbound 35 Simmons from Market Center into downtown. In Grand Prairie, your slow traffic is on 360 southbound from Riverside down to Division. In Parker County, there's a wreck. It's on eastbound I-20 at the I-30 split. Signal lights aren't working in Grand Prairie at Pioneer Parkway and Robinson, and also in Allen, your lights are not working at Alma and Bethany. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the low tonight. Again, mid-90s tomorrow. Pop-up showers pretty much covering all of Dallas-Fort Worth right now. We have 90 degrees at Live 105.3.
Dr. Thornton, do you do anger management?
Yeah, I do a lot of that.
Would you do Trey?
No.
What do you normally do? Have we covered this on the air?
No, not the anger portion.
What do you normally do when you're addressing somebody?
Well, the primary thing is to get the person to acknowledge that they're angry. If they
wouldn't they know that if they're there?
If they come to therapy on their own, they do. But so often, other people are requiring them to be there, and you'd be surprised how much denial a person can be in.
Who can require you to be there?
Well,
like a
court order thing, yeah, or just pressure from a spouse or something like that. But if the person's really there for their own reasons, and you know we can start off on that foot. Then,
all right. Well, let's say they're not, because the other one's going to be too easy. If they're on their own volition, then you already got a starting point.
Yeah.
If they're not, how do you get them convinced that they've got an anger issue?
It's hard, frankly. It doesn't work very well if they're not, really coming in saying, yeah, you're right. But you just sort of, you bring in all the pressure you can. You bring in all the collateral, informants that you can to say, yeah, you did this, yeah, you did that. And
you bring other people in like an intervention?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that would piss me off.
Sure, yeah.
Well, seriously, because then it's going to look like it's a big cluster F. Everybody's piling on, and you're the one being pointed at.
True.
No, that's exactly what it is. And there's no
trying to help you.
No, it's people want to tell you what's wrong with you.
Well, yeah, because there is something wrong with you.
I agree with you, Russ. When you bring people actually in the room, you're right. I didn't mean to imply that, but you're bringing information. I talked to your wife. I talked to your parole officer.
I like the anger management counselor that punched his wife out last week. That was
I didn't know about that.
We
one.
read that story on the air.
What'd she do?
What did she do? Anything?
What did she do?
She didn't do anything. I don't know the details.
Smacked her in the puss for
I
no
don't
reason.
know the details of the fight. It was just funny that he was an anger management counselor and he got arrested for assault.
What is it, Dan?
You remember because it was one where we had the audio from Lieutenant Lavender from Dallas Fire Rescue.
Oh. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that would have been cut 32.
I don't want to hear it anymore.
Okay.
Well, all right, so how do you get them out of the defensive mode? Because obviously, anytime throws out accusations and it's a slam against your personality.
Yeah, you're basically hoping to use reality. Look, you're about to lose your wife, or look, you're about to lose your freedom, or look at the money you lost over that, or look at what the road rage did to you. So usually that can kind of get them on board. So then you start with the actual techniques.
Do you attach to that? Look at all the stuff that happened. Even if you don't think you have an anger management, obviously you're going to need to do something, or you're going to lose even more.
Right. Right.
So at that point, it's not as accusatory.
Exactly.
You're saying, I'm not saying you got a problem.
Right.
But you're losing these things for a reason, and you're the common denominator, so why don't we sit down and figure out what it is?
Spoken like a true therapist.
So it is an intervention, because that's kind of what you do.
Well, it is if you gang up a bunch of people and get somebody to try and stop drinking.
If you stop this, if you don't do this, we're going to... Look, what's the eyes for?
You tried to have the intervention in my own house.
I gave up that idea. I quit it. Have all you want. I gave it up.
Try it again.
No.
Yeah.
No. You guys almost got me drinking again.
Hey, were we having a show meeting?
Yes.
So that's Rob, Dan, is that right? JD, and me. That's right.
You got it.
And JD decides that's a point to try and have an intervention.
He starts talking about God and, well...
I was talking about my church.
Yeah, you were pushing Mr. What's his name?
Ed Young.
Yeah, you're trying to push Big Ed on me. And you bring up the drinking and everything. The only problem is nobody was on your side.
I know.
Had you collaborated with Dan and trained everyone?
It wasn't really a planned intervention. It just kind of worked its way.
He decided to have one with a bunch of lushes.
Everyone was drinking?
Well, they weren't drinking. Yeah, well, yes. Anyway.
We were when you brought it up.
That's a bad idea.
All right, so what
my point is a true intervention. You say you're going to lose this. You make a decision today. Otherwise, you lose this, this, and this.
Yeah, that's the way those work. I've never really been involved in one of those.
I have not either, but I've seen them.
Yeah. How did it turn out?
About 50-50. Sometimes the people...
I would think most interventions don't really... Maybe in the long run, when you got time to go back and process it, but in that instance, where you got everybody around you, and all the fingers are coming at you, I'm not going to be open to negotiations. I'm going to shut down, and I'm going to wait till everybody shuts up.
But these are people that have had serious problems, and these are people they care about and love and don't want out of their lives. Moms, dads, loved ones. You really don't have anybody like that. Well, you don't have anybody that you would...
That was a nice delivery.
You don't have anybody that if they said, I'm leaving you, you'd go, oh, okay, I'll change. You'd go, get the hell out. There's nobody in your life that you did, and that's the key to an intervention working. You're going to have somebody you care about losing.
I'd consider it if... I wouldn't consider it. I'd do it if, for whatever reason, I would lose the animals.
Muchas gracias por pupo.
Gotta get a receipt for that.
No. God.
And that would probably be the only instance.
The animal's never going to leave you. I mean, the only thing is...
Well, if somebody, for whatever reason, they said there's animal abuse and he gets drunk and does whatever to the animals when they're not looking.
Yep. And they start to talk.
Yeah.
The black one especially is mouthy.
Black what?
Dog.
Oh.
Dog. You have a black dog?
All right.
But anyway,
how do we get there? Okay, that would be one of the few instances I'd go, all right, if it's I got to make a choice between the animals and drinking, then I'll figure out some way to slip it in.
Exactly.
I think I heard you yesterday say that you don't have this in your contract, or maybe you do have the drinking thing in your contract, too.
I can drink, I think the actual verbiage is I can, on the air, I can have alcohol as long as it's tied in with entertainment purposes.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything about getting a DUI or, having some sort of major alcohol problem that impairs your work or something like that in your contract?
No.
Anything that could be interpreted that way? So
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Because Tim Powers and both Everett and Tim went through it and they didn't see anything. In fact, Everett was the one that had the alcohol written into the contract.
That wouldn't fall under moral
turpitude.
It would fall into that?
I don't have that.
Not. Oh, you don't have that in there?
No, because I knew they'd get me on that one.
Okay.
Why do you ask, Dr. Thorne?
Well, I was just going to say, in that scenario, if somebody said you're going to lose your job if you don't stop drinking.
Well, if that was a valid point and they could get away with it, then I'd stop.
Okay.
Well, not now.
So you don't want to see Trey?
No.
I don't want any anger management classes.
Why not?
I embrace my anger. I love it.
See, I do too. I don't have to get pissed off. It's just some kind of vibe, adrenaline, endorphins, whatever starts pumping, you get all of it.
Powerful, yeah.
Yeah.
But then when you're done, both Trey and Russ, are you done? The minute you rage, you're finished?
It depends on what I'm mad about. If it's something like Dan Lewis, then I'm not turning loose of that.
No.
If it's screwing up a bit or somebody forgot something, I'll get pissed off, I'll blow up, and then I'm done with that. There's no reason to hang on to that.
What? Trey?
The Dan Lewis thing was with malice.
Yeah, it was. And repeated.
After he left the show, at that point, it's when he wants to start throwing out his true feelings on what the show was, and we were without morals. We'd use people and throw them out. And I don't, you know what? Even with Dan Lewis, I don't know that I would have believed it unless we had audio of it.
But you do. You've never listened to that, have you?
No, you guys won't let me.
Well, that's probably best. Well, we let him read the transcripts. Wow. It's sometimes better not to hear. You get the idea with the transcript. Believe me, you know what was said. You don't need to hear Dan's delivery because that's even more damning.
Pompous. He was going off on me, and some kid around him happened to be a listener, so he flips on his pocket recorder.
Wow.
And then sent it to us.
And you haven't listened to this?
I don't know where the audio is. They would. Nobody would turn it over to me.
Didn't he come back and threaten that kid at some point? Allegedly.
Yeah, he went back in and he wanted the audio tape and something else. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, the kid saw him coming, so he's recording.
Hang on, Dan knows. What?
Yeah, I was going to say, JD got it right. Dan came back in to have a stern discussion with him, and the kid hit record on his little recorder again. Dip.
And I think, did Dan ever, he said, all right, I'm going to come back tomorrow at noon, and you're going to have the tape and whatever else.
I want that tape.
Yeah, did Dan ever show up? Because I know the kid actually called the police.
Yeah, I don't think Dan ever showed up.
I believe we had Tim Powers deliver something to either Dan or the owner of that shop saying,
if you have any problems, he'll be ready to help.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you think I have an anger management problem, Dr. Thorne?
No. You seem to not really rage at people so much. You may get angry and you hold a grudge or something like that, but it doesn't really seem to interfere with your daily life.
If you had your choices and there'd be no repercussions, what would you like to treat me for?
As if.
It's not going to bother me. Because I'm sure
Okay, I got it.
All right.
Communication with people that you manage.
Okay.
And possibly people with whom you live.
And what would you like me to change?
Well, I think you probably can be overbearing in these relationships, and probably...
Who is it that just squeaked?
That was Wheezy over there.
Oh.
And probably...
Hang on. You got something to say, Wheezy? What about you, George?
I got nothing.
All right, go ahead, Dr. Thorne.
And probably, I think I've said this to you before, you probably suppress people's creativity or their willingness to do something spontaneous that might really be a good addition to your show or to your life, for fear that you'll jump on them, that you'll be overly critical. I think you may have an intimidating...
Normally I don't do that off the air, though. They do something stupid on the air. We make a bit out of that, so they know there's still going to be some type of safety net.
Yeah, and that's how I know you now. I mean, I just know you're on air, basically.
Hang on, let me check the room.
Okay.
John, do you feel stifled?
I'm not here today.
Trey?
No.
You don't feel stifled? Hello? Dan?
Stifled about what? I don't
Creativity.
understand.
You're afraid to say something because you don't know what's going to happen if it's stupid?
Yeah, we all think that. That's why we don't say stupid stuff anymore.
Yeah, you run things through your head several times, and if you could hear it on the Craddock show, you don't say it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good template.
So in that regard, do I feel stifled? Sure, but I also see that as a good thing.
Okay, I see.
Oh, because I hear on the morning shows, and I hear things that people say, and I just can't. I want to stop the show and go, what the hell? Spin a wheel.
I can actually even relate to that. I mean, I actually check myself, maybe not often enough, and say, oh, that sounds goofy. Don't say that, when I'm here. So I see what everybody's saying.
So you've acclimated to the tribe.
I'm getting there.
Would you want to treat him at all for intimacy issues, fear of commitment issues?
That certainly has arisen in my mind. Yes.
I proposed.
Would you?
Obviously,
You're what?
I'm making headway. Trey, nobody enjoys you.
Dr. Thornton, would you consider it an issue if someone's been dating someone for almost 3 years and they don't know their middle name?
I'd be surprised to know that. Is that the case?
Why would I need to know her middle name?
You don't need to. I'm just surprised you don't.
Okay. Well, I don't fill out any paperwork for her. I haven't filled out any medical forms. I don't need to know her middle name. It hasn't come up.
Or what are her degrees in?
I knew that one.
In a general sense.
It's a business degree.
Oh. thought she was a marketing.
No, it's a business degree.
Okay.
She wants to go into business.
Doing what? Did we ever determine?
Yes.
What is it?
Running a Popeyes.
I don't recall ever asking my wife what her middle name was, but I just kind of, just sort of came sometime.
Well, let me ask you this. What's going to be of more importance? The fact that I know her middle name, or that we have a relationship and there's chemistry and we get along?
That second thing that you said.
Okay. So I don't understand what all the little factual bits have to do with anything.
Hold on. We got an email about that. Yeah. We got an email about that. Somebody said, Russ, you seem to be making light of it, but the guys have a point when they ask you how it is you can be engaged to someone and not even know her middle name or the basics that most people know in the first few weeks of dating. You don't seem to care about her at all. It's all about you and what you think and what you want. So you're right. You should not get married. Michael.
Oh, were you concluding you shouldn't get married?
I just don't know when I'm going to be ready for that. I think I've made a nice big step, and there's no reason to rush the date. Just because you... look at John. He's been dating Joy for I don't know how many years. He gets mail with his name and her name and the same last name.
Yes.
And they're not married. So why don't you guys get off me and ride him for a while?
Well, there's a reason for that. Was we have very specific location issues. She wants to raise her son in a certain town, and I can't live there. That's our issue.
Why can't you live there?
Because I don't want to drive an hour and have to work every day.
So you don't love her enough?
I certainly do, but I have.
So you don't want to live with her?
I have a home close.
But you guys were dating before you bought that home close.
Yes, I don't want to live in that town. That is correct. That's too far.
What, Dan?
Wait a second.
What? Don't help me.
I don't know which way he's going on this one.
No, you're asking JD to move or get her to move in with him. You didn't even know where your girlfriend lived when you first started dating.
It was off the tollway.
Where?
What did I just say?
Well, the tollway's gotten long in the last couple of years.
Do you know where she lived?
No, but I wasn't dating her.
Beltline.
You're making that up. So?
How often had you gone over to her place?
Once. Spent the night there.
Did you really?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
I wanted to meet the dogs.
And the next morning, you picked them up and took them back to your house.
So anyway, doctor, intimacy issues, fear of commitment, yes?
Because I don't know innocuous information?
Because you got this, this marriage is a scam. It ain't never going to happen. You bought the ring knowing you could take it back and you got a good deal on it. It's an investment.
Yes.
And everything else beyond that, you haven't taken a step toward.
I don't have to. It just happened. All this happened on Memorial Day. Why the big rush?
It's 2 months ago. There's no big rush. Normally when people get engaged, the next question is when.
Okay.
And
some people have long engagements. That's not unheard of. That's not that retarded.
That's true.
Dr. Thornton?
Correct.
Thank you.
What about the fact he's never met any of her
Which
friends?
way is my head turning, Trey?
Nobody enjoys you.
All the receptors that I own, which way are they facing?
Towards JD.
All right. What does that mean?
Well, you're kind of...
I have nothing to say to you. What do you want?
I was asking Dr. Thornton if it thinks it's odd that you've never met any of Amy's friends.
Dr. Thornton?
Kind of odd, yeah. Why not?
I don't want to.
Has Amy tried to set that up or asked you to do that?
A couple of times. Then she stopped.
She learned.
I've had her family over to the house. Mel and Flo.
That's not
Is that right?
Names.
I think it is.
That's what you said. It's not their names.
Any particular reason you don't want to meet her friends?
Well, I don't want to meet. It's not that. I got a lot of things to do, and I got to shove in as much as I can on the weekends because I can't get to it during the week. So my weekends are normally full, and I don't have time for any frivolity.
You have time to hang out with Chuck.
Chuck comes over to me and helps me with my chores.
Run around the truck.
He was over at the house, met with the fence guy today, met with the drywall people.
Look at Trey's face.
What's the matter with you?
He's got the Chuck. He's got the Chuck face on.
Chuck was working today.
I know.
Then we took a break and we went to go get some chaw.
On the weekends, you could have people over in the evening. You go out with Chuck and Linda all the time on the weekends.
We don't go anyplace. They always come to the house.
Okay.
The same place I've invited you, and you don't ever show up because you're out running around with Pippi Longstocking.
You haven't invited me to any of your functions.
Huh?
You haven't invited me to any of your functions in ages. It's couples.
I even tried to get you in the band. I let you borrow
Dan's bass.
Yeah, Dan's bass and one of my amps. I tried to include you into that whole thing.
I
You just
want to be in a
bailed.
band.
You practiced with us for a couple hours one day.
I understand, but I just, coming like in the fall, I don't have Saturdays available.
Why not?
Well, either I'm working or I'm going to Austin.
Why are you going to Austin?
See football games.
Okay. Well,
it's just...
Then you got scheduling problems. I tried to include you in my life. Obviously, it wasn't important enough to you. So you want to call and leave me ugly messages. Go blow somebody.
Why don't you have Amy's friends over when... If Chuck, same thing, Chuck and Linda, why don't you invite them over, have a cookout, meet them?
Because then they'd know where I live.
They're her friends.
I understand.
That should be information. I mean, being that it's on her driver's license, they probably know the address.
Possibly. She's never asked about bringing them over.
What'd you offer?
I don't want to.
You don't want to meet her friends?
Do you want to?
If I was dating her, I'd want to meet her friends.
Have them over.
I'm not dating her. She's not my fiancée.
Don't have them over. Stop flip-flopping. Waffle King. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break in a minute. So no fear of intimacy issues, Doctor.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Line 1.
Yes, Kim.
Russ, I'm on your side on the middle name. I married my grade school sweetheart when I was 19 years old. I never knew his middle name until the day we got married. It was not a big deal, so don't worry about it. You're fine.
Thank you. Not unheard of.
It's not unheard of. It's just you don't.
And again, in the big picture, it's certainly not important.
It's in the big picture. You're right. It's just a series of things you don't know.
Have we had any fidelity problems because I don't know her middle name?
No.
Okay.
Have you had any fidelity problems at all?
That's not what I asked. Can we break here? Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. On Live 105.3.
Watch more, surf more, talk more. Exclusively with Time Warner. Call us today and ask to bundle our digital cable, Roadrunner high-speed online, and digital phone Texas services. And you'll get all three for as low as $29.95 each, per service per month, guaranteed for 12 months. Imagine the possibilities. Better yet, imagine the savings. That's as low as $29.95 each to experience what digital cable, high-speed online, and digital phone Texas have to offer. You'll enjoy more than 200 crystal clear channels with easy access to video on demand and parental controls. Blazing fast internet with no long-term contracts required, and affordable unlimited calling to anyone, anywhere in Texas. As often as you want, for as long as you want. But this huge cost savings offer won't last long. In fact, time is running out. So call us now at 1-888-210-4735 and combine all three Time Warner services for less than $90 a month per month for 12 months. Call Time Warner at 1-888-210-4735 today. Offer ends August 31st, 2007. Total package price is $89.85 per month. Some restrictions apply. Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. It called 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Hey everybody, it's Dean from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, I want you to join me tomorrow night at the Hawaiian Tropic Model Search Finals at Duke's Original Roadhouse in Addison. You get to see beautiful girls modeling swimsuits. That's right, beautiful girls in beautiful swimsuits. The two go hand in hand. The winning model can go on to win $100,000 at the International Finals. You become a Hawaiian Tropic spokesmodel, travel the world, and appear in the 2008 Hawaiian Tropic calendar. Hey, you might even get to hang out with people from The Jagger Show. Maybe not so much. Contestants from Texas have won 13 of the last 17 years, so you got a really good shot, as long as you're from Texas. Duke's is great food and drink, and hell, it's really just a lot of fun to be there. Duke's is located at Midway and Beltline in Addison. If you're in Addison, you need to go where the party is, and that's going to be at Duke's. They've got big-ass beer and $5 pitchers, $4 on select appetizers after 8. So come on out tomorrow night. Duke's is where your friends are, it's where the beautiful women are, and it's where I'm going to be, Dean from The Jagger Show, so come on out and support us here at Duke's in Addison and Live 105.3.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
And hailing from Mexico, weighing in at a ready 12 ounces, the only light beer that's also a Corona, the king of calm, Corona Light. Oh, yeah, I am awesome.
Jim, Corona Light's not fighting anyone.
Oh, I see what you mean. So let's try like introducing the only light beer that's also a Corona, the master relaxer, the prince of the beach, Corona Light.
Seriously, what's with the boxing?
Sorry, old habits. So you just want it like Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, right?
Right.
Right. Introduce.
Wrong.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
The Lord of Leisure.
Your car is not an asset, unlike your home or other assets. Cars don't appreciate. In a lot of cases, car buyers, they owe a lot more on their vehicles than they're worth. That's called being upside down. One of the best ways to right yourself is leasing a car, and even better, leasing a car from D&M. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together a car that you want, or you can look at the lease returns, save even more money. Then at the end of the lease, you're free and clear. If you want to keep the car, you got the option to buy it. You want to let that one go at the termination of the lease, let that one go and get into a new vehicle, you have that option as well, and you're no longer upside down. You've righted yourself. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com. You can read about the lending process. You can look at all the different leasing consultants, whether it's Jeff Corin or anybody else you use. The process is still going to be simple. You're going to save money up front and every month. Any area code, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Spa, Texas. The Spa Pool and Barbecue Show is coming this weekend to Market Hall. This is your chance to shop major manufacturers under one roof, all competing for your business. See rows and rows of spas, gazebos, swim spas, saunas, barbecue islands, outdoor kitchens, swimming pool. Live better, exercise, swim with an all-new swim spa, discounted up to 75%. You've never seen pricing this low and may never again. Major manufacturers would rather sell them than ship them back. Spas being sold for pennies on the dollar. Hot tubs starting as low as $2,999. 12-month interest-free financing to qualified buyers. Texas, you can't afford to miss this massive event. Enjoy the therapeutic benefits of owning your own spa. And it's great fun for the whole family. Don't miss this once-a-year event. Transform your backyard into an outdoor oasis and save thousands. The Spa Pool and Barbecue Show this weekend at Market Hall. Friday, 12 to 9 p.m. Saturday, 9 to 8. Sunday, 10 to 6. Free admission. For more details, call 1-800-SPA-SALE. 1-800-SPA-SALE. That's 1-800-SPA-SALE.
This Friday, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives the Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of fresh minute porters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" Well, after all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that, and let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest Intralasic technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-Free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Kelly, are you following the Paige Bergfeld story?
Yes.
She owned a whole bunch of businesses, and one of them was the escort service that she ran. We all know what escort services do, right? We can stop pretending like they're...
Now, if you have a big event and you need a date to make you look good, then you call them and they wear fancy dresses and they take you out there.
Right. That is not at all what escort services do. But
get out of town.
You call an escort, they come to your hotel room, and they bang you for money, and then they leave. That's what escorts do.
That's not an escort. You don't even go anywhere.
That's right.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. We've complained about ourselves to the FCC, so you don't have to. We are Live 105.3.
Free at Office Depot this week. A 10-pack of Zebra No. 2 mechanical pencils. Free after mail-in savings. Only at Office Depot. Limit one per customer while supplies last. Offer expires 8/4/07.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Were you outside during a thunderstorm?
It hadn't started to. I saw one little flash of lightning. It hadn't thunder even.
It had been
yet.
raining for the past half hour. The satellite monitors in here had gone out.
It's because it rains doesn't mean it's lightning. Not always.
Are you non-stop stupid?
No. Are you? Sometimes it rains. It doesn't lightning. Especially it doesn't hit me. I saw one little flash of...
Why wouldn't it not hit you?
I just saw one flash of lightning off in a distance. And then I thought to myself, maybe this isn't a good bang idea. That's when it hit.
Did you get the thunder ahead of time?
No, I got the sizzle. The sizzle noise.
Was it the clap before you got the sizzle?
I got the light. I got the light and the boom at the same second. I got a sizzle. Then I thought.
Did anybody else go outside?
Hell no.
I'm just stepping out for some fresh air.
During a thunderstorm.
One little flash of light off in the distance, and that's when I thought to myself.
And how do you know where all the lightning's going to be?
You don't. That's why I was thinking to myself, maybe this is not such a good idea. And that's before the word idea came into my head. That happened. I've never been that close to lightning in my life.
Did it hit the tower?
Yes.
Did you see it, Dan? You may have to check your mic in there. Everything reset.
Yeah, it kills it. I didn't have to see the lightning. I saw JD.
Were you outside with him?
No, everyone started flocking towards the back door. I was in the bathroom next to Lee Harris. That's where peeing. We're both at the urinal. The lights go out. Lee Harris just, I can feel his face turn towards me and just say, well, we're going to be a lot closer. So I leave the bathroom. I come out and JD just obviously looked like he just had a near-death experience.
It was. That could have easily come down that tower and killed me.
Which is why you shouldn't have been outside.
I didn't know it was going to hit the tower.
Yeah, but the best part is...
You know that it's been raining, that all the TVs have been out for 30 minutes.
Well, it wasn't lightning.
And that's a big piece of metal just going up about...
I'm quite aware of what metal is. It's not grounded because that and trees can't be grounded. Hush.
It is grounded.
I'm quite aware.
And you're standing right next to it. You got a lightning rod 100 feet, and you're standing next to it.
No, it was lightning.
If it's raining, it could be lightning.
That's possible. It's possible.
It gets better.
Oh, well.
The lightning gets the tower.
Was he wearing his foil? Go ahead, what?
All right, that would have been best. This is just better. After it happens, he still stands outside next to it.
No, I came in the door.
You think the large metal door is going to repel the lightning with your hands all over?
Yes. The door handle is aluminum. Quite safe.
I'd feel better.
I'm amazed everything stayed up.
It didn't.
Running.
Oh, no, the entire studio went dark. No offense, John.
There's no offense taken.
The console, the only things that stayed on were the two delays. The rest of the board crap.
Oh, okay. Well, better than last time when the delay crap.
Yeah. No, they actually stayed on. I don't know if they're on a separate battery pack or whatever. The entire board just flashed. Was out, 15, 20 seconds?
Yeah, maybe.
The two delays stayed on. Had nothing to use them for. But they were on. Now, why don't they look at putting the board on a battery backup so the delays can have company? I mean, Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just working, making sure we're on the air.
Obviously, since the delays didn't go out with the lightning strike, they're on some type of battery backup. Could we do that with the rest of the studio?
Yeah, we should be able to do that.
Maybe just the console.
I think we can do that.
Who do we need to talk to?
I'm going to put in the request right now.
What do you call that?
I forget the name of it, but it's a power source.
UPS.
UPS?
Yes, that's it. Sorry.
Uninterrupted power source? Huh.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I've got one of those in my office.
Well, that's you're going to have something pretty big to run this console and everything while the power's out.
Yeah, I was going to say.
The one in your office ain't going to run that computer more than an hour.
Well, it don't run the computer at all.
Oh.
It looks cool in there.
What is it? What are you using it for? Keeping that area of the carpet clean?
That's a hell of a question.
Why is it in there?
It's supposed to do exactly what it's supposed to do. Store up plenty of power in case the power goes out.
Is it hooked up to the computer?
I believe so. When they did everything it was supposed to be, but
it doesn't work.
I told engineering about it. It just when you brought up the UPS.
Did you go check it during this power flash to see if the computer was still taping the show?
Yeah, that's why I know
that it's not working.
Yeah.
Well, how much of the show do we lose?
Just that little section of the commercial break, which I cut that out for the overnight anyway. So we didn't lose any show. I was able to retrieve the previous hour.
Oh. And how long has engineering known that the battery backup on that's not working?
This is the first time since I got that new computer. It's happened in the past on the previous computer, and it worked okay. So maybe it's just not hooked up right.
Well, how can it not be hooked up right? You plug one into the wall, you plug the computer into the power supply. When the power goes out, your battery's cooking.
That would make sense.
Is the computer plugged into it?
When I looked, it was.
Well, there's no reason why it shouldn't work.
Unless it's a faulty unit. We just didn't know until now.
Well, you would think they would check it.
Yeah, that would be the thing to do, would be to unplug it once from the wall and make sure the computer continued to run.
Either way, I mentioned it to them, so they are aware.
Okay. All right. You ready for news, Dan?
Sure, if you like.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you guys want to get to before we hit this?
You never played. You mentioned something about Rob's voicemail
and Daryl's voicemail.
Start news, and I'll retrieve it when I get to it. I'll play it for you.
All right.
Ready?
Yo.
Did you do a legal ID, Club?
Yes.
Did it air?
It did. Yes, it did.
All right. 5:13. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Wednesday, August 1st, 2007. Birthdays today. Tempest Bledsoe turns 34. Coolio is 44. Richard Roper is 48. And so is Joe Elliott, Def Leppard's singer. Dom DeLuise is 74. And the Ziggy cartoonist Tom Wilson turns 76. Well, 1 minute he was having a beer in a bar in Ohio. The next, 55-year-old Gerald Pabst was under arrest for the 1986 murder of a Garland woman. Pabst had helped convict another man of the crime, but that second defendant, Clay Shabbat, convinced a judge to test the DNA from the case. District Attorney Craig Watkins will take another look at the case to see if the convictions should stand or whether he deserves another trial. 6 Lifetime Fitness centers are in trouble with the Texas Attorney General, who says they created a gold mine for identity thieves. Attorney General Greg Abbott.
All right, here's the one from Daryl.
Hey, Russ, I just called to let you hear something. Thought you might.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I didn't call him back. I don't care anymore.
That car. That's a great car.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. He's just working the bugs out of it.
Some of them got back in.
You don't want to hear him.
And I don't have time to go back and hunt the other one. The other one's from Rob confirming. What is it, Dan?
Apparently we're off the air again.
Oh. Yeah. According to the monitor in here, we're on.
I was going to say, never mind. I just picked up on some other guy and his radio's up. And we're chuckling, so go figure.
How long were we off, did they say?
I didn't get a chance to find out. Let me run through a couple others.
Well, they missed the entire message?
Yep. I don't know how much it aired. None of the lights in here flash, by the way.
Yeah, a couple people just said that they didn't get to hear the call. They just heard us laughing afterwards.
And then I'll play it again later. I don't want to have to hunt it down again. The voicemail from Rob was confirming a date at the end of this month. He didn't say exactly when, to make sure that Amy and me were going to watch Riley on a what? Okay, what?
We'll watch a baby for a while. What? It's just a baby. If everybody in this world who he would trust that baby with, you'd be on number one on the list. A godfather. That's what godfathers do. They watch babies. How long are you going to watch it?
I didn't listen to the entire thing. He said he thinks it's a Thursday. It's the end of this month, and there's something else.
It's a big deal. It's just a baby.
I'm not watching that baby.
Why?
And Wendy had already talked to, I didn't know about this, Wendy had talked to Amy at Tim Power's wedding, asked her about it, and she said okay.
It's really no big deal to watch.
So she can watch the baby. She can take it to work with her, because you're not going to leave that baby with me on Thursday, because I got to work.
Babies really aren't that hard to take care of.
All right, well, then I'll leave them there with the dogs.
No, you can't leave them alone.
Why not? Twiggy's got cash if it needs something.
You can't leave the baby alone, obviously, but the baby will be in a basket.
All right, so I'm going to bring the kid up here?
No, well, you could.
Have you lost your mind?
No.
You talking to me or John?
John.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I brought my
Answer it.
No, I haven't lost my mind at all. Babies are really not that hard to take care of.
I've never.
3-year-olds are.
Why wouldn't he ask you? You had a kid. Because you've been through all the process. Plus, I'm sure this kid hasn't learned to make it to the pot yet.
No.
And I'm not going to hold it over the commode until it drops something.
You just change the diaper every time. Get me off? It's so easy. It really is easy.
At what age does the poop go from cute to stinky? Because I know there's
that's a very early. The first 6 weeks maybe it doesn't stink.
How old is Riley?
6 months.
She's well into her stench stage.
Yeah,
All right.
It's one day you open that thing up and don't expect nothing, and man, it hits you. It's bad.
It's a dump truck in there.
It's horrible. I don't know what changes, but when it's new, it's
obviously the way they process it.
It doesn't stink. This isn't bad at all.
Does the diet change after 6 weeks?
No, not really. You're still probably on formula at that point. Not 6 months.
So why is it you think I'm gonna watch his kid?
Well, first of all, you're the godfather.
It's a Thursday. I'm working.
Well, yeah, but they're really watching the kids.
And what?
Watching the baby's not that difficult. He's going to be in the bassinet. It's going to be playing. It'll be in the playpen.
Okay, and come 2:30 when I leave for work, I do what?
I either bring him up here or again, somebody else has got to pick him up at that point, obviously.
It's a her.
Her.
Don't give me advice on something you don't even know the sex.
I do know. I remember I saw her and held her at the wedding.
Well, then you watch her.
I'm up here.
I'm working.
Well, you're the godfather.
I didn't ask for that. And they promised me when they gave me that I wouldn't have to do anything.
From time to time, you have to watch the baby. I don't know why he'd do that on a Thursday. That is, he knows you work, but they're really not that much trouble.
You want to change diapers?
I can. I don't care.
All right, so if I bring the kid up and he craps, then you're going to be in charge of that.
If it craps up here, yes, I will change the diaper.
Well, then it's going to crap up here.
Well, then I will change the diaper.
All
yes.
right.
If the baby's here, I'll be glad to change the diaper. It's no big deal. It takes all of about maybe 3 minutes.
Well, then you'll take it someplace and do it, because I'm not going to smell it.
You're going to smell it no matter where I do it.
No.
Yes. We smell burned popcorn at the other end of this building. You're going to smell it.
And then you take her outside.
I'm not taking the baby outside to clean it.
Yes.
No, we'll clean it right here on the couch back there. It'll be fine. I'll lay a towel.
You're not going to do that in my
I'll
studio.
lay a towel down.
There's metal tables outside.
We're not putting a baby on a metal table.
Why not? You seem to enjoy stupid things.
No, not at all.
Change her in Gavin's office.
You still smell it, but okay.
I don't think it'll reach in here, will it? We'll do the barrier. The
barrier of what?
The Lysol wall.
It doesn't last forever anyway. I mean, you dump it and it's gone.
He's right. It's not that big of a deal.
Do they sleep throughout the night? Because I think they're tired. Again, I didn't listen to the entire message because I was agog. So I don't know if it's all day Thursday into Friday, the entire weekend, or what. Do they sleep through the night at that age, or do you have got to whack them?
Every kid's whack them. Every kid's different. Some kids still sleep through the night. Most children sleep through the night by the time 6 months has come up. Some still don't, though. Some still get up for a late feeding.
What if you feed them before you put them down?
They'll still get up at 3 and need a feeding. And
how do you get up if you put them down?
You got to change the diaper when you feed them.
Why?
And they might.
What if they hadn't crapped when you fed them?
They will. From the time you put them down until 3 in the morning, they will have crapped and wet both. And then you just clean them up and put them back to bed with a fresh diaper.
Oh no, they'll come to work that way.
Mm-hmm. You're not going to change the baby's diaper all morning?
No.
That's disgusting.
Okay, then don't do it.
You want me to come over to your house and change the baby's diaper? I don't live that far.
All right.
I will.
Well, if you're going to do that, then just keep it.
I'm not. He doesn't want me to keep it. I'm not a grandfather. Whatever you are, godfather. He loves you. Rob loves you and trusts you.
If you're really going to pick somebody to do this for real, you want to pick somebody who's watched a kid, who's actually babysat. I've never done that. I watched somebody's kid once for a couple hours, and that was enough.
It's really very easy.
Well, then you won't have any problems.
He doesn't want me to do it.
I bet he does.
No, he doesn't, or he would have asked me.
Just have Amy take her.
Sorry. That'd be a perfect time for Amy to go visit something.
She's
possibly the Hiltons and Marriott's. The Como Motel.
The Como. If she agreed to it, yeah, she probably should take the day off and do it.
All right, then the baby's hers.
Okay. If that's what Rob wants.
Watch out for this, though. She's going to want one.
That's just about. She'll get the babies.
Okay. And we're going to get one where?
Well, I don't know if you're capable. I don't know. Are you? Do you have a vasectomy? Or?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
and she
not
knows
from
that.
there then.
Okay.
But those can be reversed, and there you go. She's going to start wanting this baby.
You're not as potent after you've had a vasectomy for a few years.
All right.
Even with a reversal.
Where there's a will, there's a way, though. And if she...
Well, that's quite catchy, and I'm sure that works in certain circumstances, but there will be no way here.
There'll be no way. Okay.
Because you're missing the first one.
I'm just telling you that watch out, because this is going to get her maternal instincts
She's known
going.
this going in, though. She's known this from the beginning of the relationship. He's even asked her, our kid's going to be an issue, and she begrudgingly said no.
Begrudgingly,
Well,
being
and
the operative word there.
She knows, in the beginning, maybe you think the guy's going to change. After a year or so, she's got a better handle on it that this is not going to be a negotiating topic.
Believe me, I trust you. You have nailed this one down. I believe you. I'm just warning you. Watch out.
Oh, I understand. And if it becomes an issue and the relationship goes belly up, I got nothing to do with it because it's not like it was something I concealed.
You didn't lie. You've said it and you asked her. You've even asked her on the air.
We still on the air, Dan?
Seem to be. You know better than I do.
Okay. We don't have time for news?
No. We can break about a minute.
Line what?
4.
Yes, Michelle.
I was just going to tell you, as quickly as you got attached to that little kitten, you should be very careful having a baby in the house.
Why would I get attached to a baby? And I'm not trying to be cute. That's a responsibility. That's way beyond a cat, dog, or whatever as far as responsibilities go. You get sick of a cat or a dog, something could happen and nobody asks you about it.
Well, true, but you find that when you're around a baby, you start to think about it.
I don't think so.
Chicks do.
And I'm not trying to be crass or terse. I just short of just the baby getting from point A to point B without anything happening to it. Other than that,
something
I got nothing to do with it. Thanks,
Maternal,
Michelle.
something maternal kicks in when chicks get around babies. It doesn't really happen with guys. They're cute, but when I see one, I don't want to have another one.
Well, you went through the whole process.
I've been there.
Obviously, when you saw one before you had Chris and Jeffrey, you wanted to have one.
Yeah, but
because
you know
then
what?
you did.
Joey has seen babies and had them, and she'll go, "Oh, that's so cute." And I go, there's no chance. She goes, "No way, I don't want it."
Well, she's already been through that.
Yeah. But there's something that kicks in around women. It's internal, and they can't do nothing about it.
Well, and if you can't even throw out this as a ploy on Amy's part to have me around the kid because she knows this isn't something I'm going to go back and undo for any reason at any time for anybody.
Doesn't make her not one-on-one.
Have you ever been around a kid? A little kid? For long?
Long enough.
Okay.
You dated a chick that had a kid for a while, and you actually considered at one point staying with her longer. And you said the kid was a lot of fun.
He was all right.
You said he was fun.
Well, he was to the age to where he could actually go hang on the commode himself.
How old was he again?
I don't know.
He was like
30.
No, he wasn't.
I think he was 6.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, that's cool. They can interact and
that's a cool
tell them
age.
stories. They laugh. It's great. Yeah.
That's a cool age.
And he really thought I was Batman, so I cut him some slack. Had he actually crapped in his pants, I might have cut him a break and dug the guano out. Want a break here? Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Introducing wireless from the new AT&T, formerly Singular. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, John, I think the copy just says Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. There are no terms or conditions.
Huh. All right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Subject to credit approval and equal housing lender.
There aren't any financial disclaimers either.
Gotcha. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Odds of winning 1 in 4.3 million.
Yeah, John, it's not really a contest. Let's go again.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. MSRP does not include dealer fees, Tyler, Texas.
Okay, just to be clear, all you should say is Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Nothing else.
You got it. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Results may vary. Batteries not included.
Are you kidding?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Corona Light should be enjoyed wearing a big floppy hat. Big floppy hat is a registered trademark of Floppy Hats Incorporated. All rights reserved.
Compass Bank is introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account. And for another first, they want to bring this level of choice to everything, including this ad. So here's our newest customer, Phil, who's going to customize this commercial any way he likes. Hi, Phil. What's your choice?
Let's get one of those big announcer voices.
Introducing build-to-order free checking.
Oh, can it sound like he's in a giant room?
You pick exactly the features you want.
Can we go more folksy?
Sure. Just like you can change your features whenever you want, you can change this ad.
My granddad would put me on his knee and say, Compass lets you decide what's best for your money.
Oh, how about some fiddle?
He also said to pick features like free ATMs worldwide or interest on your balance.
Hey, he's folksy. Yeah, I like.
Build-to-order free checking, offering more customization than you'd expect from a bank. Visit any branch or compassbank.com. Compass Bank, just a little better.
4 seconds of fast-talking legal gal, and I'd say we're done.
$25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
With 100-degree temperatures right around the corner, now is the perfect time to prevent those high energy bills. Hey, it's Kelly here, and if you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic Systems' amazing free installation offer, then you're going to miss out. During this final week only, if you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier, you're going to receive free installation. That's right, free installation. The Radiant Barrier blocks up to 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your attic. Less heat on your AC unit and ductwork means less heat that will transfer into your home. Additional insulation is the most basic energy-saving component you can add to your home. And if you act quickly and purchase the Radiant Barrier, they're going to give you the free installation. That's 2 proven energy-saving products for the price of 1. This fabulous promotion ends this week, so you're going to have to give them a call today. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC. Call today and set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high energy bills. Call the energy experts at 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Just Brakes.
My
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You went back outside again? Yeah. You're a baboon Pete.
Not. That time it was kind of the adrenaline rush.
I mean, you're an idiot.
No, it's fun.
Not think you're an idiot.
No, just cheated to death. Kind of cool.
Did you actually go out and hang onto the tower?
No, I didn't actually get to the tower. But it didn't matter. It could have killed me easily.
Is it still raining?
Yes.
And you went back outside?
It's not. It's sprinkling. I checked the radar first.
Like it doesn't lightning during sprinkling?
He doesn't think so.
I know more about weather than everybody in this room. Hush.
Who was the only idiot standing outside during the lightning flash?
You got me on that one.
All right, I went back and I got the message from Rob. I did this during the break, and the one from Daryl that nobody heard.
Okay.
First saved message sent yesterday at 10:45 p.m.
Hey, Russ, I just called to let you hear something.
I never really realized how hasty Daryl sounds.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got his own business, and he owned his own repair shop, worked at a dealership. He's an intelligent guy. It just gets a little lost in the
southern drawl.
Saved message sent yesterday at 10:45 p.m.
Hey, Russ, I just called to let you hear something. Thought you might want to hear it. Here it comes. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Something happened.
End of message. To delete.
And you can call back to find out what it was that happened.
What do I care?
It's your car.
Not any difference. When the General Lee comes back, it's back. Up until then, I don't.
Yeah, well,
I don't remember having it.
This is great. You're really letting go. I mean, this is not anger. This is good.
Being pissed off is not going to do anything. It's not going to speed up the process. Wanting it's not going to make it get to the house quicker. I'm just letting go.
Beautiful.
What?
No, you never let anything go.
What's going to change?
Nothing's going to change. That doesn't never mean you're going to let it go. You never let anything go.
If I'm hanging on to it, what's going to happen?
Nothing.
All right. If I don't
Well, it's like
dwell on it, what's going to happen?
Dan Lewis, you let it go then.
Dan Lewis I can get. Being pissed off about the Charger is not going to speed up the process. If being pissed off can actually accomplish something, then I'll do it. Like with Dan Lewis, I can still fetch him.
Yes, you can.
Daryl's not doing any of this on purpose. He's having to undo somebody else's work.
Yeah. And it's how old is the car again? 70? What year is it?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
We've only talked about this for the past 3 months.
Study him. It's 76, 77?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
69.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't study him.
So, in the spirit of
you don't mind
go.
if I do traffic?
Absolutely not.
All right, thank you. Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
What do you got?
I've got Don Davis Auto Group and some serious rain falling, causing humongous backups. And on westbound I-30 before Northwest Drive as you go from Garland into Mesquite, the left lane's blocked by a wreck. It's backed up to at least Bobtown Road. Southbound 408 before I-20, that wreck's off to the right shoulder now, but is backed up to Keith Boulevard. In Irving on eastbound 183 at the Beltline on-ramp, there's a crash. Still have one in Allen, southbound 75 at McDermott, and then northbound 75 at Allen Drive. The two left lanes are blocked. In Carrollton, railroad arms are stuck down at Frankfort and 35. In Garland, at Garland Road and Forest Lane, your signal lights aren't working. Same thing in Allen at Alma and Bethany. And that's going to be it for now. That's enough. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 72 for the low tonight, going to be about 94 for the high tomorrow. Looks like a nice weekend in store. Pretty much if you're in Dallas right now, you are under severe thunderstorm warning and storms all over town. It's 89 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Here's a message from Rob.
Read the resave. Next message sent today at 12:05 p.m.
Hey, I was calling to make sure that Amy spoke to you about watching Riley Thursday. It's the end of the month. I think it's the 30th. And we'll get back either Saturday or Sunday, just depending on how everything goes with the Batmobile.
Shake and bake.
No.
I'm not watching that kid.
What is?
That's Labor Day weekend.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It really is no big deal to watch a kid. It's really
I understand.
No
you said that about 20 minutes
why
ago.
Why don't you go ahead and just do it now? He's trusting you. He trusts you. You're the only person in this world he would trust.
I would trust you more with a child than me. Because I'm going to get frustrated and then shake and bake.
Shake and bake a baby.
We were just talking about it, and it's going to be tough taking Riley. And Amy was like, well, Russ and I are watching. I mean, you know.
She dies.
Oh,
hang on a second. Chuck, when you went to Fry's today, did you find any Blackula?
Didn't have it.
They didn't have Scream Blackula Scream either?
The Black Xmas.
I don't want that one. I wonder why they wouldn't have that.
Probably sold out after you talked about it yesterday.
Didn't even have it in the system.
Oh. Online, it showed that Best Buy had it, but I can't see them carrying that. Fry's, they got an entire section that's nothing but cheesy B horror movies. Just look like thousands of them. I don't know why they wouldn't have Blackula.
I think with Best Buy, sometimes you can order it online and actually go to the store and pick it up.
They have in stock.
Same day, but yeah, you have to call.
Or her godparents. I mean, why not? We haven't been able to spend very much time with her, and it'd be great. So, we're starting to get everything.
Somebody's a little too comfy in this relationship. If she's making commitments based, I didn't know she was the godmother.
I didn't know that either, but I saw her holding the baby at the wedding.
Well, just because you hold something doesn't.
I held it too, yeah.
The same thing of not 9/10 of the law. Just because you're holding it.
You know.
End of.
That was all. He went on.
Okay. Make her do it.
What, Trey?
Yeah, I have to be with you on that. Normally, for Rob, I'd say do it, but especially if she's vouching for you as the godparents that y'all want to spend more time with him.
I've seen that baby twice. I'm already overwhelmed.
Saturated with it as it is.
Yeah.
She's precious.
Oh, she is. But
it's a baby. Babies require maintenance. You can't just stick a kid in something and assume that it's going to be okay.
No, you can put it in a playpen, though, and have it in your office.
You're
They don't take much. They're so not a problem. They're so easily entertained. A little mobile, go spinning around is all they need at that age. And you take them out.
Well, then I'll stick a fan in there.
No. They'll have toys. The baby will have toys.
She can play with the dog toys.
The baby will have its own toys. It doesn't want dog toys. We give the baby dog toys.
Prude. What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. Thursday, Friday. Did he say coming back Saturday?
He said Saturday or Sunday, depending on what happened with the Batmobile.
And is that really late? He's taking the car to an auction.
Oh, okay.
I think it's in Indiana. I forget.
So he's doing something for you. So the least you could do is watch the baby.
You.
I'm sure Chuck and Linda will come over. They'll help. They've raised kids.
Chuck?
Oh, like your butt boy's going to resist spending time with you.
You know what? That man has feelings, and this constant, nonstop barrage is really starting to get on my freaking nerves.
You kept a straight face through that. Congratulations.
No one bought it then.
I was going to try work into a fit, and the tray started, and I lost it. I was going to try again. Dan, are you ready for news?
I am, but in the last break, I pulled up some tips on how to help care for a baby.
Whose baby?
Rob's baby.
What does it say? Say anything here about coding?
No, nothing about coding.
Shaking back?
Engaged.
What?
That's when they do it in the car. Shake and bake. It goes engaged.
Oh, is that when they do the knuckles?
Yes.
Oh. JD, the Ricky Bobby, Talladega Nights.
Oh, okay. All
That
right.
was the big. Did you not see that?
I did. I forgot that part.
Well, that phrase was all through it, the shake and bake.
Yeah, I remember it now.
Did Dan explain the line to you today that I sent to you in an email?
Something about Superman?
Yes.
Okay.
Superman 2.
Was that 2? Yeah, it was. One was on.
Yeah. There's 4 different little articles.
All right.
One is how to keep a baby entertained.
I think I've already said that one.
No.
No, that's how to keep you entertained with a baby.
All right.
Another one is how to put a baby to sleep.
What's the next one?
How to entertain an unhappy baby.
And the last one?
How to drop off an unwanted baby.
Read that one.
That's what I thought you'd go to first. All right. How to drop off an unwanted baby. Though it is sad to think about, sometimes there are situations where someone cannot keep a baby. Even if you think you cannot care for your child, please ask for help first before you make a lifelong decision. There is support to help you keep it. Step number 1, find a counselor or an authority figure to talk to you if you wish to put your child up for adoption.
Yes.
There are many local, state, and national hotlines you can consult. Make sure it is a non-biased support.
Yes.
Number 2, check your state's safe haven laws if you feel that you will harm your child. Most states in the U.S. have baby safe haven laws, allowing people to turn over their babies unharmed to a local receiving organization without the threat of prosecution.
That's all I got to do is just call the police department and say, I'm afraid I'm going to hurt my baby.
You're not giving away Rob's kid.
Yeah, I am. I'll stick the damn thing on Hootie Hoot. I'll auction the bitch off.
Not.
Yeah, I'll set a high reserve.
So Rob comes back on Saturday and goes, well, here's your Batmobile. There's all your money. Where's my baby?
Up on eBay. eBay.
And no, there's one more step. Step number 3, the last one and probably the most important, don't kill the baby. No matter
That one
what.
should have been first.
That's what I thought.
Now, what was the first article you dug up?
The first one was how to keep a baby entertained.
And the second one?
How to put a baby to sleep.
Go back to the first one.
Okay. Step 1, place the baby on the floor, on their stomach or back. Or
If you're not going to read it right, I'm not going to listen to you.
I apologize. Didn't want to wear it out. Place the baby on the floor, on their stomach or back, or place them in a bouncy seat. Make sure
Bouncy seats. Those are huge.
Can I borrow yours, John?
I don't have any bouncy seats.
Oh, the F you don't?
I have sex chairs.
Okay. Well, the kid don't know what it's for. The baby don't know. I'll sew up the hole so the baby don't fall through.
Sex chair. They've got ones for babies. I'm sure Rob already has one. Now you know Rob has every single thing known to man for this kid.
Go ahead, Dan.
Hold on. How many to glow?
I'm breaking in 6 minutes.
All right. Okay, still on step one. Make sure with this that there's a toy or an object in front of him or her so she can focus on that and play with it. Number two, find a set of keys and jingle them in front of the baby. They can get easily distracted by something like this.
Well, couldn't they swallow something like that?
Not if you're doing the jingling.
Well, I'm not going to sit there and do that. Can't I just give them something big enough that they'll play with that they don't swallow?
You can. Yeah, they have plastic keychains that are too big for babies to swallow. And
Right.
Lots of toys. Especially normally the bounce arounds have toys on the front of it so the kids can spin it and play with it.
Is that noisy?
They can be, yeah. They can squeak.
Dan, skip to the one about how to put the baby to sleep.
The baby can't be asleep 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
No.
Medicate the baby.
We don't medicate children to get them to go to sleep.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. Responsible adults don't.
I'll put a lot of ice in it.
Responsible adults?
Yeah.
Yes. You're watching a child here.
A little baby cocktail.
Knock a baby out with Jack.
Okay.
It works for teething.
Yeah. I think you're just supposed to, if that's true, you're supposed to rub it on their gums. I don't think you're actually supposed to pour them a couple of drinks.
No, it's not like you make them do their first whiskey bong at 6 months or something.
No, you buy baby Ambisol.
Why, when you have whiskey right there?
Yeah.
Because can't give a child alcohol.
Not if you're just rubbing it on the gums.
Yeah.
You buy the right stuff.
Well, I'm not taking the damn thing to happy hour.
Dan tells how to put the baby to sleep.
Whiskey.
Unless you got anything else, dump those and we'll start news.
Just most of the basic stuff. But the main thing it really talks about is, it gives some warning stuff.
What are the warnings?
Well, this one it's from How to Entertain an Unhappy Baby. One of the warnings is if a baby looks sick from rocket ship, stop immediately.
From what?
Rocket ship. I'm guessing it was a game described earlier in one of the steps.
Oh, okay.
He or she will throw up on you.
Yeah, you don't need to toss babies very often. People think that's cute. It's never cute.
I wouldn't like that.
No.
Even with the dogs, when I pick them up, I don't pick them up fast. I don't put them down fast because I wouldn't like it. And I'm sure seeing the ground coming up pretty quick isn't something that they're getting off on for any of the puppies.
And you got to realize when you're feeding the baby, too, with the bottle.
Feeding the what?
The baby. Baby. Sometimes they'll suck too much air in and they'll throw up and you got to start over again.
Why?
Because they haven't eaten then.
Well, whose fault is that?
Well, it's actually your fault for not clearing the bottle. You have to pull the bottle out, let the bottle refill, unless you have the bags. You have the bags, then they don't build up the pressure. You ain't going to do this. Why do I even bother?
Well, what if I don't have the bags? Can I do a makeshift one? We got one of those cake thingies.
No. It has to be you have to sterilize the baby bottles every time you use it.
Well, I get a lighter.
No. It's go through the dishwasher.
Oh.
Every time you use it.
Or boil them.
And you think I'm going to do this for 2 or 3 days?
Well, you can have
I don't.
It's really, you'll have a good time. You really will. I know you don't think you will, but you will. You get to playing with that baby. You didn't think you'd like a cat either, and you did.
I didn't say I liked that cat. I just took care of it so it didn't get hit.
You slept with a cat.
I passed out on the floor. I blacked out.
Mm-mm.
I'm an alcoholic.
You remember?
No, I remember waking up and there's a bunch of spit on the floor. And I didn't know if it was me or the cat's.
Whose was it?
I think it was mine. Unless that cat snuck one on me. Dan. Line 6. Yes, Nathan.
My grandparents growing up when I was a baby, my grandfather used to want it all the time, so they used to put Jack in my bottle to make me go to sleep.
Do you drink now?
Maybe.
All right. It wasn't being cute. I didn't know if that was really would create some type of predisposition.
Yeah. I don't know either, but a good chance.
All right. Anything else, Dan?
People still speculating that this is an elaborate plan by Amy and Rob to convince you to have a baby.
No, I don't believe that.
No.
They're both
Amy knows that is going to be an absolute waste of time. Futility doesn't even come close to describing that one. I'm not going to change. I'm not going to, especially at almost, what am I now, 46?
Mm-hmm. Almost 47.
Why the nod and the smirk, Trey? Is that funny to you?
No. It's funny you can't remember how old you are.
Well, it's 2007. I turned
1047 in October.
Yeah. I'm too old to have a kid. And anything past 40, I think you're being narcissistic.
I agree. You're having it for the wrong reason. You've waited this long for a reason. 40
might be okay. You can be in pretty good health throughout the
almost 60 at their high school graduation.
Okay, but you're still in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
It's people that like Tony Randall who had a kid at 80. You know you're not going to be around.
No.
Who cares about your lineage? You already had kids. What's the purpose in this?
Those I never understood at all. Because what a whipping too. He
had no whipping for him. You just hand it to somebody, and then you come to see it every once in a while like a boat.
It's true.
What were we going to say, Trey?
My dad was 40 when I was born, and I would say that's probably. I mean, he was still able to do everything. I mean, he got out and played football with me, and I'm talking about.
You didn't get shorted on anything.
No.
Okay. Dan.
Okay.
What is line 7?
Oh, they're wondering if the baby is breastfed.
Really hope it is.
I'm sure with Amy it is. God, my brain is fried here.
That kid goes for one of Amy's. You hit a dry cricket pump.
It's a natural response for kids to go for that.
If it calms the kid down, it's fine. Works for me.
The kid will have a
Plus, that kid's going to think they got dicked around. What happened to my biggie size?
Amy's are just fine.
Yeah, but Wendy's are...
well, Wendy's a bigger, taller girl.
Yeah.
She's a bigger girl. Taller. That's all. I'm getting into this. They're both...
Kid's going to think they swapped out for an Ethiopian mom.
I'm sure they'll bring over breast milk in a bottle.
All right. All right, Chloe?
Break in a minute.
Dan?
Okay.
Feel like we're going for the lightning round.
Well, a businessman from Seguin has come up with a bizarre snack food, and he's selling them like crazy. It's a pickle sickle, a popsicle made with frozen pickle juice. John Howard explains the frozen treat as stating, selling the pickle sickles at the skating rink he owns. Then word got around, and now he's getting internet orders from around the world.
You wouldn't buy that, Chloe?
No.
Slap your mic. Thank you.
No. Some dude the other day gave me a shot of tequila and a shot of pickle juice. I said, "Hey man, this will kill the tequila whenever you take it, kind of like the lime."
Yeah,
I took it.
So will cat piss.
Yeah, and I go, So when I took it, I go, "Here you go. What's gonna kill the pickle
You don't
stuff?"
You don't like pickle juice?
Oh God, no.
I used to drink that as a kid. Mm-hmm. I think almost all kids would, wouldn't they? You didn't, Dan?
I did.
No, I never did.
I did.
I wouldn't as a kid. I would now.
Heartburn City.
I probably you can make sure somebody's done this, a martini with pickle juice.
Right, absolutely.
Do they call that anything, or is that just?
I'm sure they do, and I can go look up the name, but
I don't see the problem with it. Why does it gross you out, Chloe? Do you like pickles?
I love pickles, but pickle juice?
You like oranges?
Love orange juice.
All right, so why would you like pickle juice?
I don't know. I've had a pickle. You just call it a pickletini, is what it is.
Okay.
Pickle juice. That actually is not too bad because most of it's vodka. But pickle juice? Oh.
All right. Dan.
The drug czar, John Walters, is talking about the cheese problem in Dallas. Their heroin Tylenol PM mix is cheap, readily available, and causing big problems on school campuses. Walters said he'd like to see more random drug testing in schools as part of the war on cheese. Dallas County has had 23 cheese overdose deaths over the past 2 years. Walters says so far cheese is a problem unique to Dallas, but there are, of course, concerns that it will spread. The lawyer for a surgeon charged with prescribing excessive drugs to a disabled patient to speed up his death and harvest his organs says his client has been the subject of a witch hunt.
Feliz Navidad.
For what?
You all you're farting.
I didn't hear anything.
You farted.
Did you hear anything, Trey?
Nope.
If you're going to make a cute comment, somebody should be able to hear it.
You farted.
Okay. Well, Pick the farts that are more audible, not the ethereal ones.
Okay.
This is a comedy show.
Wow.
Just for that, Dr. Thornton.
Yeah, you get it.
Bring me some pickle juice.
You can fan it all you want. Good.
Prosecutors in San Luis Obispo County said Dr. Houghton Ruzrock gave a harmful drug and prescribed.
Who made the noise?
Didn't make a sound.
Oh, go ahead.
Excessive doses of morphine and a sedative to 25-year-old Ruben Navarro, who died back in 2006.
And again, it goes back and reinforces. We talked about this before. There are doctors someplace that speed this process up so they can get at your goods. That's why I'm not on the donor list.
This
doctor just. This guy is with what's the insurance company?
Kaiser Permanente.
Yeah. Well, it's a hospital, but they also provide health care coverage.
There's going to be a nut in every barrel, but I'm just saying.
There was a doctor that came on. I don't know if it's the administrator of the hospital, but he said what that guy did wasn't nothing untoward happened.
You're saying doctors specifically speed up people, besides this guy, speed up people's death on a regular basis?
Are you asking me or are you questioning the story?
Well, no, I realize that weird things happen all the time.
You got one doctor that did it. You got another administrator that said what he did wasn't untoward. There's both sides for you.
How can you killing people? How could that not be untoward? It was like
the guy was, for all intents, he was already dead. They just went. Once they take you off life support, your organs start to deteriorate, even if you're still alive. So they needed to go ahead and cap his ass so they could get his goods out.
Okay, in that case, do you really want to be alive if you're brain?
That's
dead?
Still my call.
Yeah.
Or somebody else's call. You don't rush the process because you want to get out the melon baller.
I wouldn't have a problem with that. If I'm dead, what the hell?
There's no issue morally with you that somebody's speeding up the process.
No, not at all. If it's going to save somebody else's life, and I'm already for sure dead.
They say no, you're not for sure dead. They took him off life support, and he didn't die.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Did you miss that in the story?
No, I heard it, but the fact is, you're saying the guy was brain dead, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But they took him off life support, and obviously he wasn't totally dead, brain dead, because he stayed alive. And they got tired of waiting on his ass, and the doctor told the nurses to shoot him with some more candy.
If I'm that far gone, no. Harvest me.
I think you're missing the issue here. We're not talking about you and your choices. We're talking about what he did and the morality of it, especially as a physician.
Well, I agree. It's terrible what he did.
Okay, well, then that's your call. You can make some kind of list that says when you're brain dead, and we can get you pretty quick, we can go ahead and start scooping your stuff out.
I'm a donor.
I'm not.
You wouldn't want your stuff to, I know the answer.
No, because I don't know who's going to get a hold of me and if they're going to get impatient.
Well,
what if they scoop something out while you're still using it? I can see you.
Close your eyes.
No.
We're coming for the retinas.
The last time you said you got your nose, you did.
Well, we played the game with you a couple times. And
I didn't realize that was a warm-up. What about you, Dr. Thornton?
Am I a donor?
Yeah.
No. I should, I believe in it, but I'd never thought about that angle, that they would harvest me before I was really ready to go.
I brought that up before. Do we need to break? Yes. Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford Lincoln and Mercury in Arlington.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. This commercial is for people who like movies about arm wrestling, truck-driving cowboys and monkeys. Was in my rental truck, me and my monkey riding high. Had an easy load bumper and a mural of Arizona on the side. Was on fumes hauling Granny to Wichita, so I wheeled her into the first QT I saw. The truck, not Granny.
Go on, fill her Quick Trip's the place to be. Come and feed your monkey and the gas is guaranteed.
Guaranteed is a Smoky's Mirror sunglasses. Ain't no cleaner burning brand of gases. Even the regular unlead's something special. Kind of makes me want to...
Arm wrestle, haul that granny cowboy right on through the night. Come QT now, boy, and treat that engine right.
That's an ugly monkey. Hey, if you ever have an engine problem with our gasoline, QT will pay for the repairs. That's guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed.
Considering a career change, have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free, yes, free employment opportunity seminar and open house Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar and open house is Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. Come see us at the Dallas Executive Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now.
It's a tale as old as time. But shopping around is really the best way to find a qualified surgeon when it comes to LASIK. Just ask University Professor Ben Ballet.
Anytime you're a professor, they require a lot of research. I've been looking for LASIK for the past 5-6 years. I was looking for doctors who had the surgery themselves, which means they believe in the product.
And what did this professor find after his research at Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center?
Dr. Evangelista has had the surgery, and what I was impressed with is if I had questions late at night, I could call the 800 number, somebody picked up.
Pick up the phone right now. Schedule your appointment by July 31st and save 30% off your blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure.
Anytime I run into people, I'm always ecstatic about the whole procedure.
Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
If you're a professional contractor, I bet you never thought of your cell phone as a building tool. But thanks to the Home Depot, it may be the most powerful tool in your toolbox that also saves you time. You know the Home Depot has the items you need most to get the job done. But now you can get select special offers and promotions sent directly to your cell phone. Simply text the word DEAL to GO2HD. Just enter the word DEAL on your cell phone and send it to GO, the number 2, then HD. Plus, you'll be automatically registered in a monthly drawing to win a $100 Home Depot gift card. Just text the word DEAL to GO2HD to get started. And as always, the Home Depot has everyday low prices on everything you need to get the job done right. Okay, so maybe your cell phone is not as important as, say, a hammer, but it's still handy. Just don't drive any nails with it. That would be a bad idea. Really bad. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through December 31st. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
When you get into a serious accident, one of the first things you need to think of is proper representation. And here's why. Your own insurance company or the insurance company of the other vehicle involved, they're going to want your authorization to make a recorded statement concerning the accident. If you put off those statements, that can result in the loss of coverage for the accident without any repercussions for either insurer. The law offices of Franklin Frankel can take care of all these kinds of things. And if you do have to make a statement, one of the Frankels will make sure that an attorney is there by your side to make sure that everything's handled properly. And this isn't being anal. It's just the way that you have to deal with insurance companies at this point. The old days of swapping driver's license, insurance, obviously you can't do that anymore. A lot of insurance companies, their main goal is to just get you out of there for as less amount of money as they can. You can call the Frankels, and it's not going to cost you anything for a consultation. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Franklin Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking smells awesome. What is it?
A Black and Mild.
Well, why does it smell so good?
It's made with pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco, huh? Interesting. Well, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Smooth, rich.
And very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Black and Mild cigars.
Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Drink it Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about Sunday on the page in front of you?
Nope. Just trying to add some excitement.
Yeah. Why don't you just stick to what's on the script, okay?
Okay, no problem. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona on a beach full of non-stop heart-pounding action!
I think you're coming on a little strong.
Really?
Yeah. See, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, so the beach would actually be the opposite of heart-pounding action.
Okay, I see.
Let's try this again.
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona and a lounge chair full of jaw-jolting adrenaline!
Is this a joke?
Be there!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
It's awesome, awesome, awesome!
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Hi, my name is Steve, and I'm a recovering dork.
1 month ago, Steve Jordan was a totally clueless, unhip uber geek.
I didn't know anything about music or comedy, and especially, like, how to talk to girls.
Determined to join the human race, Steve signed up for unlimited access to the latest VCast videos.
But now I'm all, check out this video on Comedy Central or this cool animation on YouTube.
Today, Steve is a changed man.
Hey, I've even learned a thing or two from CNN to go.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited access to basic video clips, messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Turns out the ladies like Smart and Funny.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Smart and Funny. Who knew?
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Okay, so we're twins. It's total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
Smoky taste and spicy sweet. Your peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com and participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford.
Rodeo Ford.
We're
ready to trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Buy a new F-150 only at Rodeo. 0 down, $229 a month.
With over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Any trade. 877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
All rebates and discounts applied.
Why buy used when you can buy a brand new Kia Sportage for just $11,888 only at Central Kia? $11,888, 31 miles per gallon, 10-year warranty, and Central Kia gives you free gas for a year. It's so easy.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
866-Central.com.
Buy a new Kia Sportage now, just $11,888. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
The power to surprise.
This Friday, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves, if they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers, if you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
Actually, Pam Sylvester is on the hotline for you. Organs, donating.
I never can remember the name of the Southwest something.
That's what I thought it was, unless it's changed.
Yes, Pammy?
It's Southwest Transplant Alliance.
Yes. What do you want?
What do I want? I hear you're talking mean about organ donation on the radio. We can't have that.
You got a doctor in California that's speeding the process along.
Yeah, you know, there are bad people in every profession. We don't have doctors like that here, I got to tell you. We trust our doctors, and you're never going to see headlines like that here.
Well, you don't know which doctor I'm going to get a hold of.
Oh, well, I hope you're not going to get a hold of any bad ones.
Well, how do
I
you...
know all the transplant doctors here. They're trustworthy.
Well, what if the transplant doctor isn't there when I'm dying?
Well, the transplant doctor's not supposed to be there when you're dying. That's kind of the whole problem with this story, is he shouldn't have been in that operating room. There's supposed to be a separation between the docs that pronounce somebody dead and the docs that...
Oh, I didn't know that. So the doctor that was there wasn't the original physician. This was the one that was in charge of the harvesting.
Right, and, well, recovering, but harvesting, go ahead, call it what you will.
I believe that's what you've used in the past.
Oh, you know we like the nice semantic words, right?
Well, the people are dead. I don't think the wording is going to be any issue.
Well, the point is...
What are you doing right now?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
I'm at the gym.
Yeah. Which one?
Ooh, should I tell you that?
Up to you.
Sure, I will. It's LA Fitness. I'll give them a plug.
Mm. What are you working on?
Workout.
What are you working on?
Well, I finished working out, and I was ready to take a shower, and then I thought, you know, I got to call these people and set them straight.
Were you working on your glutes?
I was. How did you know that?
They always look like they were in good shape.
Aw, what a sweet guy you can be.
Are you still divorced?
Still divorced.
Seeing anybody?
Occasionally, yeah.
Nobody long term?
Oh, you know, on and off. Now and then.
Don't you come by for a transplant?
I should come by for a transplant. I know you're sick mind. Besides, you don't believe in transplant anymore, right?
No.
Yeah. You love what we do. You support what we do.
I got no problem with what you do, but that's always been something in the back of my mind. Now you got a story that comes out of California that said that this guy actually, I don't know what they injected him with. The doctor called it candy.
Well, now, here's the thing. I don't know how closely you read that story.
I saw it on the news.
Okay. Well, then that means not closely. This guy, if you really read the story, was imminently going to die, and his family was going to withdraw support. In fact, they said, go ahead, withdraw support.
I knew all about that. They unhooked him from life support. The problem is he didn't die.
Right.
And I understand that the organs start to deteriorate.
Right.
Even if they stay alive. So they sped up that process. That's the part of the story that seems to be a little squirrely.
I completely agree with you. If what's written in the story is true, if that doctor from the transplant side was in the OR, and he shouldn't have been because he shouldn't have been there until the patient died. There's strict laws about who's supposed to be where. And the transplant physician should never be in the operating room while the patient is alive.
It says that here in the story. It says state law and network rules prohibit transplant doctors from being involved in the treatment of potential organ donors before they're declared
you are
dead.
reading the story.
Well, we have the story, but the fact is this was still able to happen by a doctor.
Here's the good news is it's getting immediate attention, and he's getting prosecuted. So if what they say happened is true, he'll go to jail, which should go to jail, because that's not the way that it's supposed to be done. And if it is done that way against the law, be stopped. And that's really what I think people should be happy about, is that immediately this has been handled. Not happy that it happened. Shoot.
Dan, what?
Somebody does something bad.
Hold on, Pammy. Dan, what's the link you sent me?
What's the link I sent you?
Now, hold on. I'm talking to Dan.
Since you've always said how hot Pam is, I've never
Danny
seen...
and Pammy sound the same.
Oh, wait, just hold on. What, Dan?
You've always mentioned how hot she is, but I've never seen her, so I just Googled her and looked up the images. Is that her? I sent you a link to it. I think it says it is, but it could be wrong.
Kind of look like a thinner, hotter Bette Midler.
Yes, and in this picture, she's got guns, like biceps.
What picture are you looking at?
Well, I closed the link.
Thank goodness.
What website was it on, Dan?
It's on a Texas State Society of the American Medical Technologists scrapbook of past events.
Yeah, what were you doing?
I don't know. I don't know what that website is. I think you have a different girl.
Did I describe her pretty close, Dan?
From the picture that, want me to send it to you again?
Yeah.
Underneath the caption, it has Speaker Pam Silvestri, Public Affairs
Well, then
Director.
that's her. I don't have to look at it.
Yeah.
Well, then that would be me.
Okay. So what did you want to straighten me out on organ donation? Because I'm still iffy on it.
I just wanted to straighten you out because obviously this guy isn't doing it the way it's supposed to be done, and you know that we do it the way it's supposed to be done, and that lives get saved every day, and that it's a good thing.
Now, once the organs are gently removed.
Gently, very gently.
How long do you have before you got to get it to the recipient?
For hearts and lungs, we can have them out of the donor's body about 4, maybe 6 hours before they need to be transplanted.
And once they're out of the body, how long do you have at that point?
4 to 6 hours.
Okay, I thought
Once we take them out of a donor, we have to have them in a recipient within 4 to 6 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant it took that long to get it out.
Oh, no. The clock starts ticking as soon as the organ comes out.
Okay.
And then it needs to be in the recipient and hooked back up with a blood flow within 4 to 6 hours for hearts and lungs. Livers are about 12 to 18 hours.
Oh, I didn't realize you had that long.
For livers, we do. For kidneys, we have 24 hours. But for hearts and lungs, it's 4 or 6 hours, and that's pretty darn quick if you're going from, say, El Paso to Dallas, and if there's any weather issues.
Right. What are you doing now? Are you dressing?
I am going to run and take a shower, and then I'm going to get dressed and get all pretty, or try.
Where are you going to go?
I was just going to go home, actually. Do you have somewhere else I should go?
Want to get together and visit?
I think we always should. We talk about it.
Does she need... Why? Hold on, hold on a second. Go out in the hall.
I'm not going in the hall.
Take your gay buddy Trey.
I'm not taking my gay buddy Trey.
Hey, both of you are C blockers.
No, we're not. You don't need to be seeing. What are you... Oh, God. Put the gun away. Yeah. Jeez.
Anybody else want to say anything?
I haven't said a word.
No, but it was about to come out of your mouth.
No.
Dan, did you rat me out while she was on hold?
No, I picked it up. So if she didn't hear anything you might have said to anybody else.
Was it horrible?
No, it's nothing you need to know about. None of your business. You want to go have drinks?
Sure, of course.
Okay. I'll call you when I get off the air then.
You should do that.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Really, you shouldn't pull guns on people.
This is a Spittleville blank gun.
Yeah. Unless there's a gun come out.
Why don't you keep my business to yourself?
Well, she's an old friend. She's been around forever. I know her too, and I was just going to give her the good news of my buddy. I'm happy for you.
Well, you know what? That's something I should tell her if it's that big of a story.
That's something you should tell her.
I'll tell her later.
Before you go have drinks with her.
She's divorced. You don't want to rub salt in the wound.
Yeah. She doesn't need a reminder that her marriage went belly up. I'll tell her after we have a nice little
session
visit and get some things off my groin.
I know. You've been wanting to do that for years with her.
Yeah, we had her on the show back in the 90s
hot.
when I was at the Eagle.
She is hot.
Dan, you have more news?
Sure do.
We okay, Cliff? Yep. All right. You just want to start again?
If you like.
622, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Okay, we have audio for this as well. The price of oil is about to hit $80 a barrel for the first time, but not to worry. Industry analyst Phil Flynn.
We already played this.
Oh, that's right. We already played that audio. Well,
we never
he still
actually
says it's a good thing.
We never played it.
I didn't think so.
All right, 43. We started to, but we didn't.
Have we all come to a conclusion?
We started to, but we didn't.
You played Fisher instead.
All right. Now, why don't you set the audio up again since I got 8 different people talking at the same time?
The price of oil is about to hit $80 a barrel for the first time ever, but not to worry. Industry analyst Phil Flynn says that's a good thing.
Black players was what?
Yeah. Their academies are incredibly hard to get into.
Okay.
I mean, most white people can't get into them. But you've got to have like a congressional...
I didn't have the right audio loaded anyway.
Okay.
Another analyst says we're rapidly reaching the point where the price of crude is going to push gasoline prices dramatically higher, or a backlash against those high gasoline prices will bring oil prices down.
Now, what's the cut again? I know it's a quick one, but the guy indirectly has a point. It just doesn't come off that way.
43.
Yeah. He says it's a good thing that oil's going to hit $80 a barrel.
I thought it was 70.
80.
Whatever.
These record high prices, because the record high prices are a reflection of strong economic growth.
Now, he's talking about fuel prices, and what he means is we got enough cash to be able to buy it.
Oh, okay, now I can follow it.
Now, if we didn't have the cash, we'd be cutting back. Gas prices would be going down because then you're going to have a surplus.
That's okay.
But because we have the disposable income, that's the indicator he's using that it's a strong economy.
So that's what Gavin was saying earlier when he said he disagreed with this guy.
Yes.
Because he says the economy, Gavin believes the economy is not doing so good.
Is that right, Gavin?
That's correct.
Do you understand the point I just made?
Yes.
Do you also understand the point I made about Ernie and Jay?
No.
You don't understand that one?
No, you called them idiots.
Yes.
So once you called them idiots, I just put a block up.
Why?
Because
Is
calling
there-
them idiots is like slapping me in the face.
No, this is.
Jesus.
Go ahead, Dan.
Former Defense Secretary Donald Rumsfeld and other top former Pentagon brass denied any cover-up and rejected personal responsibility Wednesday for the military's bungled response to Army Ranger Pat Tillman's friendly fire death in Afghanistan. He took no personal responsibility and reiterated previous testimony to investigators that he didn't have early knowledge that Tillman was cut down by fellow Rangers, not by enemy militia. That was initially claimed. The truth was kept from the public and Tillman's own family until 5 weeks later. Tillman's death received worldwide attention because he had walked away from a huge contract with the NFL's Arizona Cardinals to enlist in the Army after 9/11.
Have you noticed when we blow the car alarm off? In the past, Dr. Thornton used to stop and start making notes.
No.
Now he doesn't even touch his pad.
It's pretty routine now.
Have you written anything today?
Oh, yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are some of the things you got from today?
I'm just noting that you pulled a gun on JD for ratting you out to the organ harvest chick. And,
right.
I was impressed by your letting go the General Lee debacle.
I don't know why I get credit for that. Being pissed isn't gonna change anything as far as getting it back.
You couldn't be more correct, but everyone seems to think you have an anger problem. So I'm just you got to point out the good stuff too. You know.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Who's the question for?
To you, Russ.
Oh,
All
sorry.
right. Now you're letting the generally go with Daryl. Does that mean you're letting Aaron off the hook for doing the wrong parts?
Guess.
Not a chance.
The reason the car has been with Daryl for a month is because he's having to undo everything that Aaron, the stupid one, did originally. And sticking Chevy parts on there that I didn't know about.
But by your own word, being mad is not going to do anything about it. You got to let it go.
Wait,
Daryl is the one correcting it. So I can't be mad at Daryl.
Okay.
He's going as fast as shut up.
Sorry.
He's going as fast as he can. If I get mad or I'm on the phone or I'm always distracting me, it's going to lengthen the process.
Okay.
Aaron, I can still get.
There you go. There's the key.
Go ahead, Dr. Thorne.
I was just going to say baby steps. Baby steps.
Bye.
Okay.
Why don't you spin the wheel for Dr. Thornton? Hold on. Use the new jingle. And
Wheel of Punishment!
what do you get?
Operation. 3 times.
Chloe, you want to break that out during the break?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Do you know what the game is?
No.
Oh. You like Parker Brothers, those guys?
Yeah.
Okay. This is not like that.
Something tells me there's electricity involved in this.
A good portion of it.
Yeah.
You want to break here?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Gavin,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Working.
My contract come in yet?
Actually, I got the. Don't hit anything.
All right.
Really shaky right now.
I understand.
I got the contract back.
Yes.
I got permission to rewrite it myself.
Yes.
So I'm gonna rewrite it, and then I'm gonna present it.
Well, why didn't they just tell you that originally? Why did it have to go back to corporate?
Because any changes we make to a contract has to go to corporate.
So it's going to have to go back there again now after you rewrite it.
No, she gave me permission to put it in.
Is this Jennifer Bibbin?
Yes.
All right.
And that was my second email to her. I don't know if she got the first one, but I sent another one, and she got right back to me. So.
And then I get my money.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Your amazing creation allows us to keep our beer, our hands, and the Arctic ice shelf completely cool.
It's really, really cold.
The only problem we have taking a drink, removing our lips from the bottle after taking a drink.
My lips are stuck.
Sure, we need a beer this cold.
should we ever find ourselves running wind sprints at the bottom of an active volcano. So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh frighter of the frigid. Now, can somebody please pry this bottle from my frozen hand?
Mr. Blue Lemon Bottle Maker.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Let's face it, no one ever got to be number one by not paying attention to the details. That's why more people in Texas trust their eyes to Dr. Booth for LASIK than any other surgeon, because Dr. Booth is focused on the details. For example, he was one of the first surgeons to perform intra-LASIK in Texas. Dr. Booth is considered by many to be the worldwide expert on intra-LASIK, having performed over 48,000 procedures, which is quite remarkable considering many surgeons in Texas have performed fewer than 1,000 intra-LASIK procedures. The bottom line is, Dr. Booth is the number one most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world because he takes the time to personally meet with each and every patient. Come to think of it, maybe that is why he's the number one most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world.
So join Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary celebration and take advantage of this one-time savings of $1,400 off intra-LASIK. Call 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, Pernod Ricard, USA, purchased New York.
With 100-degree temperatures right around the corner, now's the perfect time to prevent those high energy bills. Hey, it's Jagger. You've heard me talk to Mike Ruff from EAS, that's Efficient Attic Systems, educating you over the past couple of weeks about radiant barrier. Well, here's the deal. If you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic Systems' amazing free insulation offer, you're actually going to miss out. During this final week only, if you purchase their award-winning radiant barrier, you'll receive free insulation. That's right, free attic insulation for your house. Now, the radiant barrier alone blocks up to 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it gets into your attic. Less heat on your AC unit and your ductwork obviously means less heat that'll have to transfer into your home. Now, additional insulation is the most basic energy-saving component that you can add to your home, and if you act quickly and purchase a radiant barrier, they're going to give you free insulation. 2 proven energy-saving products for the price of 1. But hurry, this offer ends this week. Call them today, 866-55-ATTIC. Call today and set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high energy bills. Take advantage of EAS's free insulation offer. Call the energy experts at 866-55-ATTIC.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close on time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee mortgage plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest IntraLASIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
I wasn't sure what I wanted to study in college until I tried a photojournalism class. The first time I saw a darkroom, I was hooked for life. I'm Darren Rawlinson, founder and president of Rollo Photography, and my snapshot of the future developed when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Photography, like life, takes preparation, flexibility, and a willingness to learn new technology. I learned all those skills and more at a Dallas community college. My DCCCD courses transferred to UNT, where I earned my bachelor's degree with a double major in photography and radio film.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Today, I have a successful business, and I travel the world doing what I love. My community college education was the foundation for everything I have now. Develop a bright future like I did at a Dallas community college.
For Darren, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Designed for the extraordinary. With limited time, model, year-end lease, and finance offers available, see an expert at your Dallas or Frisco Land Rover Center today or online at dallas.landrover.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Dave, drop a load on him.
David Henry is still in Gavin's office.
Yes. Yes.
No, but this is where it come in.
Yeah, that's a good stat.
Jesus! You love doing that.
Where you going, David?
What do you say?
Where you going?
I'm going back to my office.
Why?
That's safe there.
Because it's too loud in here.
I'm unplugging it.
Surprised he stayed in there because I got him during the break.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I taped it. Hang on.
2 weeks of my family vacation. I haven't done that.
Let me ask a personal question. I don't really want to do this, but
I could never make out what the question was.
Oh. Okay, we're getting ready to get some dirt.
Unless you can make it out.
If I took a little bit of my shower.
We're not even on the air!
Better time to get him.
I got the first part of his question.
Yeah.
I didn't. I'll turn the mics off. I didn't catch that. All right. Dan?
What was the question?
We'll talk about it later.
Okie dokie. Is it a good one?
Yeah, the first part is.
You
go ahead.
Okay. Democratic presidential candidate Barack Obama said that he would possibly send troops into Pakistan to hunt down terrorists, an attempt to show strength when his chief rival has described his foreign policy skills as naive.
Did he actually talk about taking troops out of, where are we now?
Iraq.
All right. Iraq?
Yeah, he said he would pull out.
In other words, reposition them.
He had acknowledges there is a war on terror. He just thinks we're in the wrong hood.
Yes.
All right.
The Illinois senator warned Pakistani President General Pervez Musharraf that he must do more to shut down terrorist operations in his country and evict foreign fighters.
What is it, John?
What's the president's name again?
Pervez Musharraf. That's not a hard one.
Try it, John.
Pervez Musharraf.
What is it, Dan?
Musharraf.
Musharraf.
Let me see how it's spelled.
Musharraf.
How far in is it, Dan?
Second paragraph, first line.
Pervez Musharraf. Well, but I've heard him say it a couple of times now. I wouldn't get it right.
He gets them all right. Smart ass.
I think that's the reason he does a lot of Middle East stories.
No, most of the time there's Middle East stories because JD pulls them and thinks I can't say them.
Oh. I didn't realize it's become a power struggle.
Covering the news. We're covering stuff that's going on in the world. This is
Why is it you didn't cover those when you were actually reading the news?
Because I can't read those names.
Actually, if JD had read it, it'd been more along the lines of
this is exactly
Obama warned the Pakistani president.
Exactly what I would have said.
All right.
We don't need to know his name. Nobody knows it anyway. You just skip over that part. Keep it streamlined.
I'm sure that was part of the nightly news template with NBC with
oh god, yeah,
Brokaw.
Yeah,
knock it off with the Fallujah.
What any Middle Eastern names, cities?
I'm not gonna do it.
Why do you always puss out like that? Come on.
I don't have anything. It's a dead bit.
No, you just say you do the normal thing and then you just say the city.
Good evening, it's Tom Brokaw from NBC News in New York. Terror in the Middle East again, but first, birthday. President Vladimir Putin, 57, and the King of Fallujah.
For what?
Well, see, I didn't have anything.
Still worked, though. Anyway, he threatened to evict foreign fighters under an Obama presidency, or Pakistan will risk a U.S. troop invasion and losing hundreds of millions of dollars in U.S. military aid. His speech comes the week after his rivalry with New York Senator Hillary Rodham Clinton erupted into a public fight over their diplomatic intentions. Obama said he would be willing to meet leaders of rogue states like Cuba, North Korea, and Iran without conditions, an idea that Clinton criticized as irresponsible and naive. Well, Obama responded by using the same words to describe Clinton's vote to authorize the Iraq War and called her Bush-Cheney light.
I just wish she'd stop it with any part of the cleavage. I don't like to be reminded she's a woman.
Yeah, I never saw the story, but I saw just like a quick one of the little scrolling things.
There's a media focus on it. I don't know why, because I don't know why anybody would care that line actually connects to a couple of teats.
Well, when they showed the script, the text underneath it, and then they showed a picture of her,
right.
I didn't know if that was the picture in question because I really didn't.
I just think it's a fact that she's exposed to any type of crack at all. Cleavage-wise.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, don't sell sex. Sorry, Hillary. Just don't. Don't go there.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, an attempted home invasion ended with what police called an all-out gun battle in a North Dallas residential neighborhood.
Yeah, he didn't. The homeowner didn't just shoot them inside the house. He chased their asses down the street. And I think he's blowing rounds into the SUV that they stole.
He did.
Police said 4 heavily armed men attempted to break into a house in the 9,000 block of Woodshore Drive near North Central Expressway and Royal Lane at 2:30 a.m. The homeowner had a gun and opened fire on the suspects, pursuing them as they fled, hitting at least 2 of them. One was found dead in an SUV several blocks away from the crime scene. Another was taken to Baylor in a very critical condition, and the homeowner was not hurt.
Now, here's the question about this, is how did the people doing the home invasion, how did they know he had a safe and there was $5,000 in there? And then when the police went back, I believe they found drugs in the house.
Obviously an inside deal. They knew it. Maybe he's involved in the drug thing. That was the only reason you break in at 2:30 in the morning, just assuming.
You're not going to hit a house at random and hope that somebody's got a safe in there with $5,000.
No.
So I'm guessing that possibly there was some type of prior relationship.
And they knew what to do at 2:30 in the morning. They knew where to go and everything else.
Right.
Apparently they didn't know the one key factor.
Yeah, there was obviously a hole in their reconnaissance.
Mm-hmm. I always wondered that.
Did he have an AK-47?
Oh, I don't remember that.
There was one found.
Yeah. A third suspect was taken into custody and the fourth fled the scene. An AK-47 assault rifle was found near the suspect's vehicle.
Oh, okay. He still, whatever he had, he did a lot of damage. Well, he killed one of them and wounded the other one.
And police said a gunshot victim who showed up later at Parkland may be linked to the home invasion attempt. So it's possible he got 3 out of 4.
That's some good shooting at 2:30 in the morning. I just wonder, I've always wondered this. We've discussed this before. Okay, I'm in bed, 2:30. Somebody kicks the door down and screams, police. Now, at that moment, what do? Do you go, okay, it's the cops, they got the wrong house? Because I know I'm not guilty of anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's been my worst nightmare.
Somebody comes in the house at night, and their job, if it's the cops, when they come in, you're supposed to be so flabbergasted and overtaken, you don't have a chance to get to anything.
Yeah. I guess.
So if the cops are doing their job right, you're not going to have a chance to accidentally kill one of them. Okay. Anybody else is going to eat it. I don't care if you scream out, bar mitzvah. Will they yell when you stomp on the cup, the Jew people?
Muzzle tov?
I don't care. They scream that.
No, they get it.
Or white sail or whatever. You're going to get it.
Just made me fart.
What?
White sail. I'm sorry.
Is the irony eating at you?
No.
How are we doing, Clint?
Just break before like it's...
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. The Dallas Police Department's Vice Squad says an online roll call of indecency-related arrests, including the names and faces of those arrested for crimes such as prostitution, indecent exposure, and lewdness, has become an effective deterrent for future crimes. But some say the website essentially convicts the suspects, mostly men, before they even get a trial. When they see your picture on the Dallas Police Department website, they are assuming you've done something really bad, according to Rollins Gilliland. Gilliland said his own nightmare began 3 years ago. An environmentalist, he has been a longtime hiker on the LB Houston Nature Trail. He said one day he was approached separately on the trail by 2 undercover vice officers, one of whom he said made aggressive sexual advances, which he said he rebuffed. Eventually, the 2 confronted him, took his picture, and he later learned he had been charged with public lewdness. But he said he didn't go for a plea agreement, as many do. Instead, he fought in court, saying the officers lied and framed him. The jury returned in 15 minutes and acquitted Gilliland.
And that was the same thing that happened with...
Calvert.
Yeah, Calvert. When he called in, I forgot how we got off on the topic. Oh, we were looking at that website. Yep. Calvert's face was on there. Yeah. And he won the best mug shot. And then Everett defended him and got him off.
And won, yeah.
Yeah, based on almost the same way this guy got off.
Why would they do that? Why would cops do that, though? That makes no sense at all.
I don't know. And I think the LB Houston thing is in the same area that Calvert got busted.
It's close, yeah.
He said he's still troubled by the fact his picture had been on the website for 1.5 years, and then it took another 6 months to get it removed. Residents of a Flower Mound neighborhood are still in shock after hearing news from police that a woman took the lives of her husband and 2 children. Members of the neighborhood gathered for a vigil Tuesday night as they grieved and sought to understand what drove Andrea Roberts to shoot her husband and children before turning the gun on herself. Tim Warren, a neighbor, made the discovery yesterday morning at the Roberts home in the 1800 block of Marble Pass Drive and Flower Mound. He went to check on the family after Michael Roberts didn't show up for work. Police said Andrea Roberts killed the children sometime Monday night, then killed her husband Michael before taking her own life. Police went on to say Andrea Roberts left a suicide note behind. Detectives are still trying to determine what actually led to the shootings.
Hold on a second. Gavin's on the phone.
Hey, Robbie, Gavin.
Jesus! No!
Go ahead, Dan.
Authorities said a Pensacola man died after opening a car door to spit. The Florida Highway Patrol said Miguel Rogelio was a passenger in a car Tuesday morning when he decided he needed to spit. The 37-year-old opened his door and leaned out. He then fell and hit his head on the pavement. The driver, Desiree Jamar, told police she was traveling about 45 miles per hour at the time.
She was driving.
You know what? I haven't done any chaw today.
You haven't, have you?
No.
You cutting back?
I didn't think about it.
Didn't think about it? That's a good sign that you're not hooked.
Is it, Trey?
Yeah, that is a good sign. Reward yourself.
Okay. Chuck, you want any?
I got a fresh can over here.
Where'd you get a fresh can?
Why is that so bad he stopped on the way in?
Because he stopped off without me.
Oh.
Separation anxiety?
That's all right. You know what they say about makeup sex? Right here, Chloe? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Experience HD radio with Sony's HD radio receivers.
And get new stations between existing stations.
With no monthly fees.
Visit Best Buy or your other local electronics retailer today.
HD radio. Discover it.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Tito's Pizza.
In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the pizza ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS maps and audible directions on his Verizon Wireless phone.
The shortest distance between pie A and person B, VZ Navigator.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigation, messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
And then, just like that, I'm gone.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money, and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Once in a great while, you witness that rare backyard silence. No lawnmowers, no crickets, nada. It's as if time stops and all you can hear is the sizzling of juicy steaks over briquettes. And then a dog barks and sends everything back into motion. Kind of funny how when time stops, it always seems to go too quickly. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
Want to feel better? Lose weight? Have more energy? Introducing the last piece of exercise equipment you'll ever need. A Smoothie King smoothie. Use Smoothie King for minutes a day. See results in no time. Hundreds of delicious flavors. Stores easily in a cup holder. The only fitness equipment made with nutrients.
Smoothie King smoothies are blended with real fruit, natural juices, and enhancers. To order yours, visit the Smoothie King nearest you. Register to win free Smoothie King for life. Check out smoothieking.com today. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. or 18 or older. Ends 9/30/07. Void where prohibited. See official rules at smoothieking.com.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
From the creators of the MILF and Jailbait pageant, Live 105.3 is sticking up for the little guy as we present the first ever Mr. Puniverse contest. Qualifications include tall, skinny, and not much luck with the ladies. The winner takes home a trip to Dennis Hoff's world-famous bunny ranch in Nevada. The competition will feature Speedo wear, fighting your way out of a paper bag, talking mean to a big guy, and pickup lines for Live 105.3's Jasmine. Go to live1053.com to register. Mr. Puniverse takes place Thursday, August 9th at Duke's in Bedford, 183 at Central Drive. Brought to you by Duke's Original Roadhouse, the world-famous bunny ranch, www.bunnyranch.com. New fine arts, new body of Dallas, and Live 105.3.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Do you want to get right?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
We ever have this conversation around Dr. Thornton? No, because you play guitar, right?
Yeah.
You ever hear of Chet Atkins?
Well, sure.
What do you think about him?
Great guitar player.
Does he deserve a plate?
You in his head?
On his head.
I'm sorry. I'm just doing what the little voices tell me to do.
Yeah, you would be a bigger fan of Chet Atkins, the hack, or Roy Clark, His Majesty.
That's a tough one.
If you had to buy tickets and somebody was forcing you and your family was being held, how would you go to see?
I think about this a lot. I'd have to hear Chet. I think. I mean, he's just got a. He's got a legacy. I heard Roy Clark on Hee Haw so many times. I mean, that's just, Not going to do it.
Roy Clark did more than just hee-haw.
Yeah, there's that infomercial where he sells guitars. It's really pretty nice.
He sells his own guitars?
Yeah, real cheap. He sells this real cheap kind of beginner's guitar. And
he comes with the Roy Clark Big Note songbook.
Yeah.
What a legacy. An infomercial.
We should get some of those, get him to autograph them and give them away.
Okay.
Or auction them off. What?
That'd be awesome.
Slap your mic.
That'd be awesome. You'd get him at the white trash party.
That's a great idea.
All right. God. He is no Chet Atkins, but that would be funny.
He's no Chet Atkins because he's not a hack.
Plus, he's alive. That helps lots.
Well, that doesn't.
Chet Atkins is dead because he ran out of material.
No. Died of natural causes. He was very old. He was a groundbreaker in the guitars. And then Roy Clark came along and.
Nah, Roy Clark's been around for a long time. When did Chet Atkins die?
2001.
Terrorists get him.
Mm-hmm.
No terrorists got him.
They couldn't take him anymore.
Yeah.
You're telling me the Taliban came over and got the Chet Atkins?
Where is he?
He died of natural causes.
Of course.
It's a conspiracy.
You didn't help me, Doc.
You guys got anything else before we go? What is that, Chloe?
Just Dr. Thornton.
Oh, the shock operation?
Yep.
All right, let me have it.
Thanks, Chloe.
Let's see. All you got to do, hold these together, or hold them right here, and just try and take out one of the pieces. Just like Operation, the normal game, except this one you get zitzed.
On every organ or on one or?
No, it's just one of them.
Do you want to have him draw the cards?
No, I'll let him pick which one. You've got the hatchet down here. You got the anvil. Oh, piss. You got the dagger. Something in his knee. Yeah, you can just see the pitchfork. This is the club. There's an arrow. Just your party favors.
Okay.
Anyone you want.
Anyone I want.
You got to hold the tongs. The metal part.
Oh, I got to hold the metal part.
Yes.
Okay, here goes.
All right, Chuck, let's go. That's weird to do that in reverse.
Yeah.
Because normally I'm sure he's doing it to his patients.
Shock therapy.
Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ,
hold on, Dan. What is it, Scott?
You're a dick.
Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
Do we give out an email address for you, Dr. Thornton?
No. You can give the phone number out if you like.
You have it, Dan?
Not in front of me.
JD's got it.
I do not. He gave it to me the other day, and I emailed it to somebody.
Trey? I bet Scott knows it.
I bet I do. Ready? Okay. 972-566-2465.
You're at Medical City, Dallas.
Correct.
All right. Is that it, Dan?
Yes.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Think you can play poker? How about
playing in a 2008 World Series of Poker. That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Pugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price of absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Live 105.3, DFW's flagship station of Texas Motor Speedway presents the first ever NASCAR Fan Fest.
Charges into turn 1, valiantly battling back on the high side.
Tuesday evening, August 28th at TMS. And as a thank you for supporting NASCAR, this event is free. Meet Nextel Cup drivers Clint Boyer and Martin Truex Jr. Strap in to ride around TMS at high speeds or on their specialty road course. Get your picture taken with the Wonder Bread car from Talladega Nights. Try out the Pit Stop Challenge, plus a bunch of other interactive games. NASCAR like you've never seen before. Totally free. But you'll need a ticket, which you can pick up at any Albertsons starting this Saturday. Or at any of our Live 105.3 appearances. The first ever NASCAR Fan Fest. Tuesday